Time to play ball. Coverage of the North Platte FNBO Nationals starts now. Home and away radio coverage only from FM 98.1 and 1410 AM. And watch live on your TV on demand at northplattepost.com. Just click on live streams. Now here's the voice of the senior FNBO Nationals, Paxton Gordon.
Hey everybody, welcome into Billwood Field for the last doubleheader of the season, not counting a tournament here, and the last home game of the year. Next time you will see us outside of a tournament will be the Ogallala game. Of course, I'll be heading down to Cheyenne tomorrow for the start of the Firecracker Tournament down in Cheyenne, Wyoming. First pitch for that game is going to be 2:30 Central Time, 1:30 Mountain Time, with game number 2 preceding the end of the first game, and then on Saturday, another 1:30 or 2:30 Central start time. But the next game's not going to be starting until 7:30 Central or 6:30 on 6:30 Mountain Time. I know it's a weird jump between games number 3 and 4 on the second day. It'll be interesting to see how that plays out. But here at Billwood Field, Nationals picking up the victory yesterday against Kearney in probably one of the most wildest games you'll see in quite some time. Nationals winning 4-3, though, got those 4 runs on just 2 hits. Yep, that's right. They beat Kearney with 2 total hits, gave up 9 in total overall to Kearney, though the Nationals were able to eke it out and get another win in the win column, though. Again, unfortunately for the juniors, they fell 11-1 yesterday on Kearney. Hey, it was FNBO night as well yesterday, so that was a good little solace over on that side. So Nationals taking on, though, Columbus today. Columbus coming all the way down. The juniors are at Columbus right now for a doubleheader. They'll then be going on the road to Grand Island Hastings for their tournament this weekend. Nationals, of course, going on the road to Cheyenne tomorrow as Columbus again in for the senior doubleheader. It's going to be interesting to see for what the Nationals are able to produce offensively. Last night it was the pitching duel. Jack Polk going all the way. Well, he went through 6 innings worth of ball. Didn't make it into the 7th inning where we saw Carson Johnson actually on the mound, not Carter Kelly. So with that, Nationals were able to pick up the victory in a walk-off fashion with, of course, Cooper Hill hitting that super massive walk-off single towards the right field side that brought Blaze Zeiler, who was just absolutely electric yesterday on the base pads, home. And with that, Nationals pick up the 4-3 victory, taking on an equally as young Columbus team. So both sides fairly young, on the front of age. So Columbus out here, they're coming in. Nationals on the year 15-12, heading again out to Cheyenne. First pitch tomorrow at 1:30 Mountain Time, 2:30 Central, with this game number 2 immediately following game number 1. On Saturday, though, 1:30 start time Mountain, 2:30 on Central, and then 6:30 jump. That's on, of course, Mountain Time, so 7:30 pitch on for the games on Saturday. And then Sunday, of course, depending on where they will be, if they make it into the semis and into the finals for the Cheyenne tournament. So as we get through starting lineups here for the Nationals, we'll take a quick little break after this for the national anthem. Then we'll come back on our own front and give you the starting lineups and the start of the game here for game number 1 between the FNBO National Senior Team taking on Columbus. Columbus, again, coming in here for their quick 2-game stint before they go back on the road tomorrow as well. A lot of teams on some tournament actions. On the mound for today, Race Morkey. So it's time for the national anthem. We'll take that quick little break, come back, more action around the corner right here, FM 98.1.
Planning a special event, whether it be a wedding, concert, sporting event, convention, or anything else, the DNN Event Center can handle it all. The DNN Event Center is the biggest event center in North Platte. This building is perfectly suited for anything from small gatherings to major events. Rent just one small room or book the entire facility. The choices are endless at the DNN Event Center, your home for exciting events, special moments, and precious memories. Call today to make your reservation at 534-0255.
Get a great deal on Kubota M-Series utility tractors. Our powerful, versatile lineup is built to do it all. So whether you need to mow, rake, stack, lift, or pull, get it done right with Kubota M-Series utility tractors. Right now, get Kubota M-Series utility tractors for 0 down and 0% APR for 60 months, plus save up to $3,000. Now through June 30th. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for full disclaimer.
See the full line of Kubota products at your North Platte Kubota on South Highway 83 or online at npkubota.com.
Experience is something many can claim, but few can live up to. Larry's Glass has decades of experience, from small window jobs to large industrial businesses. Larry's has the right experience to get the work completed and looking incredible the first time. No more rookies looking at your window and trying to figure out if it's glass or if it's plastic. Larry's Glass has the knowledge, expertise, and experience to handle every type of glass situation. Others say they have it, only Larry's can claim it. Experience. Find it at Larry's Glass in North Platte.
A proven track record of success. It's what you expect, and that's what you get from Lindemeyer Law Office of North Platte. With more than 130 years of combined legal experience, the attorneys at Lindemeyer Law Office have handled it all with personalized and aggressive representation both in and out of the courtroom. Attorneys Robert Lindemeyer, Amanda Spikert, Kent Florum, Shantae Durham, and Kent Turnbull are ready. Having the right experience in court is critical. Call Lindemeyer Law Office at 308-534-6740 or visit flatrocklaw.com.
Welcome back to historic Billwood Field for game number 1 between Columbus and the FNBO Nationals. Quick little starting lineup here on the side of Columbus, who'll be up to bat first. Tayden Bell hitting DH, Wyatt Swanson at second, Cody Zerst hitting shortstop, Yuri Rivera hitting center field, Cale Forney right field, Bentley Williams, Sawyer Kimberling at third. And we got Nick Zaucha hit first base, and then Eli Krickmeyer in catcher with Preston Hastreiter as pitching for today. On the side of the Nationals, we'll be having Cole Wright playing left field, Caden Johnson in center field, Carson Johnson at second, Carter Kelly at short, Tristan Byer at third base, Jack Polk hitting DH, Dean McIntyre staying here with the senior team instead of going on out to Columbus. He'll be catching today, Cooper Hill at first, Blaze Zeiler in right field, with Race Morkey also staying here, pitching for the Nationals. Nationals again getting the victory yesterday over Kearney.
To the plate for Columbus.
Now up to bat first, Tayden Bell up to bat here first for, hitting right up here for Columbus. Morkey saw some action earlier in the season, getting another shot here before the Nationals head on the road to the tournament. Winds up and delivers the first pitch. Ooh, baby, that one is teetering on the corners for the first pitch of the game. That one is outside for ball number 1. That one was mighty close. Morkey didn't get the call, so it's a 1-0 count. Ball number 2 inside to Tayden Bell here in the top of the first inning. Nationals pitching yesterday was pretty good. Yeah, they gave up 9 hits overall, but only allowed 3 runs to come across as that one is swung on and missed from Bell. Morkey starting here game number 1 again of this doubleheader. Next game will be preceding the end of this game, probably around roughly 5:30. Here comes the 2-1. That one fouled to the netting for strike number 2. It's a 2-2 count to the leadoff man, Bell, who is also hitting DH. So they're starting their DH from the leadoff spot here this afternoon. Morkey likes the sign he sees from McIntyre, sets and delivers now the 2-2. That one on the corner on that inside corner right around the knees. Doesn't get it. Ball 3. It's a 3-2 count. Bell walking on over to first base. So now Wyatt Swanson up to bat for Columbus. As out goes McIntyre to talk with his pitcher, Morkey. Following Swanson, Cody Zerst, and then Yuri Rivera.
Oh, man, he's out.
And they're going to get Bell on over at first. Probably that was the talk between McIntyre and Morkey to see if they can set up Bell on over at first to get him out. And you know what? Gosh darn it, they did. So runner goes down at first for the first out of the inning. So with that one down, Swanson's still up to bat, but now has one less runner on the pads for Columbus. Morkey's first pitch to him. Slow dribbler on over to third. Gloved on the side by Byer. On to first. It's there in time. There's 2 down quickly here in the top of the first inning. So Cody Zerst now up to bat for Columbus. Following Zerst, Yuri Rivera, and then Cale Forney. Morkey already threw 7 pitches, which is a very strong start for the swing from Zerst that had no contact with it. Strike number 1. Good downward motion on the off-speed, got Zerst swinging. Morkey likes receives from McIntyre, goes into his motion, and now delivers the 0-1. Swing and a miss again, another strong pitch from Race Morkey to cross up Cody Zerst. And now Zerst is in an 0-2 hole here in the top of the first inning. Morkey now with the payoff pitch. Oh, that one's in there for strike number 3. And that'll do it for the end of the inning. Down goes strikes on 3 pitches for Zerst. Morkey going flawless in this inning, not giving up a hit. Nationals still tied 0-0. We head to the bottom of the first inning, looking to see if they can put some damage off here against Columbus. More action around the corner here, FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live streaming on NorthPlattePost.com.
How would you like to get a warranty on a used car, truck, or SUV? When you purchase a qualified pre-owned vehicle at Premier Toyota in North Platte, it comes with a 6-month or 6,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. 6-month or 6,000 miles, whichever comes first. That is totally awesome when you are buying a pre-owned vehicle. Stop out and talk to the friendly staff at Premier Toyota, just south of I-80 today. Take a test drive and get a warranty on qualified pre-owned vehicles. Let's go places.
Your home is the one place where everything should be perfect, including your air. A little preventive maintenance can spot problems before they pop up and might even help lower your utility bills. Don't wait till you're sweating in the summer heat to think about your air conditioning and heating pumps. Call Hanson Plumbing and Heating today to schedule your maintenance checks. It's as easy as picking up the phone to stay cool this summer. Call Hanson's 534-5020. Hanson's Plumbing and Heating of North Platte.
When it rains, it pours, so it's important for you to get the coverage that meets your needs. I'm Farmers Agent Stephen Rhodes. I can help you understand your options so we can prepare for whatever the forecast brings. We know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two. To learn more, call me, Farmers Agent Stephen Rhodes, at 308-534-9050. Find out how I can help you protect the things that matter most.
We are farmers. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers Truck Fire Insurance Exchanges and Affiliates. Products not available in every state.
FNBO Nationals American Legion Baseball on 98.1 and 1410 AM. Presented by North Platte Kubota and the D&N Event Center.
Welcome here to a fortified group, bottom of the first inning. You check out Kevin McGann and the fortified group at his new location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. First up to bat here for the Nationals in the bottom of the first inning is going to be Cole Wright. Also thank you to our premier sponsors, D&N Event Center, as well as North Platte Kubota. First pitch in, strike number 1 from Hastreiter. So an 0-1 count to Wright. Hastreiter delivers. Ooh, that one on the edge. 1-1 in the count. 1-1. High once more, ball 2, so that's 2 straight pitches outside the zone action. 2-1 the count. Swung on, slow dribbler on over to second. Picked up by Zerst on to first. There goes down Cole Wright. Here, the first batter of the game for the Nationals. And so with that, brings up Caden Johnson. Playing center field today. He's leading after him, Carson Johnson, and then Carter Kelly. The pitch. That one driven to the gap, left center field. Onwards comes the center fielder. My gosh, Yuri Rivera with the speed from center field. Tracks down the ball for the second out of the inning. One pitch swinging for Jonason. And then Yuri Rivera all the way from his center field position, making it to right center. As quick little scoring update. Nationals junior team currently leading Columbus 1-0 here in the bottom of the first inning out in Columbus. So juniors off to a hot start down there to the first pitch in to Carson Johnson. That one is going to be in there. Strike number 1. 0-1 count. Or excuse me, 1-1 count. Here comes the pitch from Hastreiter. Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike, or 1 strike, 2 balls?
From Johnson. Counts now 1-2 with 2 outs here. And a fortified group bottom of the first inning. Johnson up to bat, then Carter Kelly and Tristan Byer, the next 2 after him. Hastreiter gets set and delivers the 1-2. Well, that one is way up high for ball number 2. 2-2 the count now. Clouds starting to roll in. There is a slight chance of possible showers within the hour. The 1-2-2. That one's popped up towards the left field side. Onwards comes Bentley Williams. And he's there to collect it for the final out of the inning. A quick 1-2-3 for the Nationals in their bottom half. We head now to the top of the second with the game tied 0-0. Again, you can tune in more action here, FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live streaming on NorthPlattePost.com.
At Mid-Plains Community College, we see it. Your drive to make a difference. Chart your own path. Create your own future. Through our diverse health occupation programs, the career you're considering is waiting for you. You can provide comfort, save lives, be a hero in your community. Your path at MPCC is limitless. At Mid-Plains Community College, we see you. We are MPCC.
This Saturday, beat the heat at your local Ashley Home Store. Shop early and save big. For one day only, the earlier you shop, the more you save. Get up to 25% off your entire purchase when you shop from 8 to 9 a.m. The savings are bigger than ever this Saturday. Hurry in and beat the heat. Shop through 4 p.m. Saturday for special savings or interest-free for 60 months. Doors open at 8 a.m. Only at your locally owned and operated Ashley Home Stores in Kearney, Grand Island, and North Platte.
Welcome to the top of the second inning. Tying game between Columbus and the FNBO Nationals here in game number 1 of the doubleheader between these two teams. Race Morkey on the mound for the Nationals through 10 pitches an inning ago. Was very efficient with his time at the plate. 1-2-3 inning. We now head here to Yuri Rivera. Rivera, and then after that, Cale Forney and Bentley Williams. That pitch from Morkey is in. Strike number 1. 0-1 the count. Morkey gets set, now delivers that 0-1. That one's popped up, and it'll drift out of the field of play foul for strike number 2. No balls and 2 strikes. to Rivera. Again, next up, Cale Forney. And then Bentley Williams. Morky likes what he gets from McIntyre. Gets into his motion. The payoff 0-2. That one is going to be shot into right field for a base hit. A leadoff single coming in from Rivera to start the top of the second inning. Location-wise, it was a good location, but Rivera is able to identify that it was where it was going to be and turned on it pretty quickly. There's the first hit of the ball game for either side. Now it's going to be, how can Morky bounce back early in this ball game? Polk had some issues yesterday where he had runners on the base pad. That goes back to Morky. On over to second. On to first for the double play. And just like that, I was talking about how will he work to recover. He gets a double play out of it. And that is a great start to this inning. 2 already down. Two already down here in the inning to bring up Bentley Williams. Following Williams, it's going to be Sawyer Kimberling and then Nick Zaucha. Morky's first pitch. That one is swung on and fouled down the first base side for strike number 1. First base side is where the foul ball went. Morky gets set. Here comes the 0-1. That pitch is low, almost in the dirt, though. Ball number 1. 1-1 the count with 2 outs here in the top of the second inning. Tied ball game at 0 apiece. The 1-1. That one once more out the zone for ball number 2. 2 balls and 1 strikes with 2 down here. Thank you again to our premier sponsors, the DNN Event Center, as well as North Platte Kubota, Premier Toyota, Lindemeyer Law Office, and Larry's Glass. That pitch from Morky is high for ball 3. 3-1 now the count with 2 outs here in the top of the second inning. Race Morky gets set, gets the sign from McIntyre. The 3-1. That's a good recovery. Slow chopper over to Carter Kelly at short. He gloves it on to first. Not going to be in time. Holy moly. Bentley Williams with the wheels.
Wilson with the infield single brings to the plate. Number 6, Sawyer.
As he able to outrun the throw from Carter Kelly at short to first.
Dude, that dude was flying.
Got off that nice hit and then just ran it down the other way to Bentley Willison. That one driven into left field, and it's going to go out of play foul. I catch up here on my scores. So right now with the runner at first base being Willison, it's now a 0-1 count to Sawyer Kimberling. That one driven into right field. Zeiler's going to get back to it. It's going to get to the back fence at the 3:30 mark. There goes, my good heavens, Willison flying down the base pads. And he'll get home safely. There's the first run of the game with Sawyer Kimberling getting a double in right field. 1-0 ball game. Here in the top of the second inning. 2 outs here. Kimberling putting a nice dagger on the right field side that was right in between Zeiler and the foul line. That made it all the way to the fence, so that is a 2-out double to bring up now Nick Zaucha. Morky's pitch in the dirt. Ball number 1. Still 2 out in this inning. Morky trying to find that elusive final out to only limit this to 1 run. Here comes the 1-0. Swing and a miss from Zaucha for strike number 1. Following Zaucha will be Eli Krickmeyer and then Tayden Bell. For Columbus, runner at second being Kimberling. The 1-1. That one is going to get into the glove of Cooper Hill on over. At first, he'll step on the bag, and that'll end the inning. 1 run came across on 2 hits. Nationals now trailing in this ball game 1-0. Though we head to the bottom of the second now, see if they can bounce back and get a couple runs across for them, with Carter Kelly leading off, Tristan Beyer on deck, and then Jack Polk, your 1-2-3. We'll again take a quick break. Come back, more action right around the corner.
What if you could drastically reduce your outrageous electric bill or eliminate it altogether? Roger at Panhandle Solar can make that dream a reality. Panhandle Solar has been installing solar electricity systems for over 10 years and putting thousands of dollars back in your pockets. Good for your wallet, great for the environment, and with a federal tax credit, more affordable than ever. Call Panhandle Solar 308-464-0462 for a free consultation on your home, farm, ranch, or business. That's Panhandle Solar 308-464-0462. Have a sunny day.
Experience the beauty of downtown North Platte and enjoy lunch or dinner at the Cedar Room. The Cedar Room is an unparalleled restaurant experience with this unique atmosphere where modern meets rustic. Enjoy a handcrafted cocktail made with the freshest ingredients by a master mixologist while dining from their delicious American fusion cuisine menu. Make a reservation by calling 308-532-4825 or reserve online at thecedarroomne.com. The Cedar Room, 505 North Dewey in beautiful downtown North Platte.
Welcome back. FNBO Nationals currently trailing Columbus 1-0. 1 run on 3 hits for Columbus. No runs on no hits and no errors for the Nationals. Carter Kelly up now to bat for the senior team. Following Kelly, it's going to be Tristan Beyer and Jack Polk. Here comes the first pitch to Kelly. That one low and away, ball number 1. And it's the Fortified Group, bottom of the second inning. Check out Kevin McGann of the Fortified Group at his new location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B, as that next pitch finds its way in for strike number 1. 1-1 the count to Kelly. 4, 5, and 6 up in the order for the Nationals. That pitch again finds its way in right around the knees at 1-2 the count now to Kelly. Ostrider gets set in the 1-2. That one is way outside and gets away from Krickmeyer, the catcher, for ball 2. 2-2 the count. Ostrider doesn't like the sign, waving off a couple, and now time is called at the plate for Kelly to step off. Now he gets back into the box, and he's ready to rock and roll. Ostrider with the 2-2. That one is struck, driven, deep center field, back at it goes Rivera, still going, and he's able to get it walking backwards. That was a well-struck ball from Carter Kelly. Almost got it to the warning track, but Yuri Rivera able to track it down way out into the center field outfield, and that is out number 1 of this inning. Kelly with some strong contact, just needed a little more help. Maybe he was hoping the wind would be picking up, or at least showing some signs of life to help throw him out there. Unfortunately, not so. So 1 out here in the bottom of the second inning. Thank you again, Hanson Plumbing and Heating, for sponsoring today's game, as well as our premier sponsors, North Platte Kubota and the D&N Event Center. Tristan Beyer's going to hit that one. It's going to go on over to Zerstadt, second on to first in time for out number 2.
Bring the plate, number 1, Jack Polk.
Quick 1-2 inning here to start off the bottom of the second. Jack Polk now up to bat, hitting DH today. Pitched yesterday. Gave up a pair of runs in that game. Overall, though, a strong performance in the victory. That pitch is high and away for ball number 1 from Hochstrider. 1-0 lead for Columbus here early in the ball game. Next pitch falls in, strike number 1 to Polk. 1-1 the count now with 2 outs here in the bottom of the second. Game 1 of this doubleheader between these two teams before the Nationals travel on the road tomorrow to Cheyenne. The 1-1. That off speed is outside the zone. Ball number 1. 2. 2 balls and 1 strike. 2-1 pitch. Hastreiter delivers. That one is turned on by Polk, but fouled for strike number 2. Following Polk, Dean McIntyre, and then Cooper Hill. Hastreiter gets set with the payoff 2-2. Well, that one just on the outside edge for ball number 3. 3-2 the count now to Jack Polk. Hastreiter working quickly here. That one, slow dribbler, that is going to get into the outfield, past the outreach glove of Zerst for a 2-out single. So that's going to bring up now the catcher, Dean McIntyre, with 2 outs here. See if they can put on some late inning magic. Come on.
We got runners in scoring position. We could take a 2-0 lead.
Currently 1-0 here for the national senior team with Jack Polk on over at second. Wow, any volume. As that one is down low and away for ball number 1. That one outside again, ball number 2. 2-0 now the count with the runner at first being Jack Polk. We know Ricky Holm likes to be aggressive on the base pad as pitch on over to first from Hastreiter, going to get Polk back in time. 2-0 the count. The pitch. Outside again, ball 3 to McIntyre. McIntyre trending towards a walk here with this at-bat. 3-0. High, ball 4. That's a 4-pitch walk to McIntyre. So with that, 2 outs. Now have runners at first and second for Cooper Hill. As out goes Krickmeyer to talk with his pitcher. As a courtesy runner has come in. The national senior team.
Number 2, Caden Thompson.
Caden Thompson coming in now to pinch run, or excuse me, courtesy run for McIntyre. Hastreiter delivers. That one's in the dirt. As the runners are actually going to go on that. And they're going to, both runners get successfully stealing their base pads. Bold play, but successfully worked out for the Nationals. So with that, we have runners at second and third now, with Cooper Hill at the plate with 2 outs. Hastreiter's pitch to Hill, again outside. That's 2 quick balls. That's now 6 straight pitches of balls from Hastreiter. Losing a little bit of his command here in this inning. I say that, but that one again falls outside, ball 3. 3-0 count to Cooper Hill. Following Hill, Blaze Zeiler, and then back to the top of the order with Cole Wright. That one finds its way in for the first strike of the at-bat. 3-1 now. Runner at second being McIntyre with Jack Polk at third for the national senior team. The 3-1. That one is struck and foul into the parking lot. Strike number 2. 3-2 the count now to Cooper Hill. Yesterday hit that game-winning single in the bottom of the 7th. Here comes the 3-2. That one once more swung on and foul. Still going to stay at 3-2. 3-2 yet again the count to Cooper Hill with 2 outs. Hastreiter likes to sign. Gets set and delivers. Now the 3-2. Slow dribbler on over to third. Gloved on the side by Kimberling on to first. That'll do it for the inning. Nationals were in scoring position on that inning. Fortunately, couldn't get anything home, so they're still trailing 1-0. Heading out to the top of the third inning. Nationals trailing 1-0.
Have a great time at Cody Go-Karts. Head on out for a racing, drifting, bumping, bouncing, water sliding good time. Open every day all summer. Bring the entire family out and get wet on the bumper boats, then challenge your family on the go-kart track or slick track. And try and beat the chicken at tic-tac-toe. Water slides will be open soon. Check them out at www.codygokarts.com or Facebook.
Hot Rocket Fireworks now has double the amount of Raccoon brand fireworks. Raccoon brand fireworks is the best brand for consumer fireworks, and you'll only find the best at Hot Rocket Fireworks. Military members, show your ID. Receive 20% off. Get your free t-shirt when you purchase $100 or more. Hot Rocket Fireworks. On the north side across from Quick Stop on Jeffers. Hot Rocket Fireworks, providing Central Nebraska with memories one fuse at a time.
FNBO Nationals American Legion Baseball on 98.1 and 1410 AM. Presented by North Platte Kubota and the D&N Event Center.
Welcome back here to the top of the third inning. Nationals currently trailing at the moment 1-0. 1 run on 3 hits and no errors for Columbus. No runs on 1 hit and no errors for the Nationals. Morkey still on the mound. So on now comes Eli Kriegmeyer. Kriegmeyer then back to the top of the order after him with Tayden Bell and Wyatt Swanson.
Eli Kriegmeyer.
Morkey gets the sign for McIntyre. Doesn't like the first one, but likes the second. Gets set, now delivers that first pitch of the inning. Woo, that one just teetering on the zone for ball number 1. 1 ball and no strikes.
This whole time you did all? We met like 15 times. Is that ball?
Yep, as that one is now. Here comes the 1-0. That one in the dirt for ball 2. 2-0 to Kriegmeyer.
Joe Dierte, you know what that is? Don't spruce it up, kid, it's dirt.
Morkey gets the sign he likes from McIntyre. Into the motion he goes and delivers the 2-0 pitch. That one high again. Ball 3. 3-0 now the count to the leadoff man, Kriegmeyer. Here comes now that payoff 3-0. And that is ball 4, another high pitch from Morkey. So Kriegmeyer guides over to first. Back to the top of the order we go with Tayden Bell, who walked in his first appearance. Courtesy runner coming in. Number 14 coming into pinch run. Or excuse me, courtesy run. Morkey. Pitch on over to first. Getting back in time. Morkey already got 1 Columbus base runner with that pick play. Was looking for 2, though not in time. So still looking for that first pitch. Another pick play on over to first. The ball gets behind Cooper Hill. And because of that error, the runner's going to advance on over to second on the passed up ball. So Morkey tried to go back-to-back with the pick plays. Second time, though, unfortunately, bounced out of the glove of Cooper Hill. So now with nobody out, Tayden Bell up to bat. We have a runner at second base now. The pinch from Tayden Bell. Foul back to the netting. Another update to the juniors game in Columbus. Currently leading 2-0. So an 0-1 count now with a runner at second base for Columbus. Morkey delivers. And that hit right in the foot of Tayden Bell. So now there's 2 runners on for Wyatt Swanson. Swanson 0 for 1 with the ground out in his first appearance, but has 2 runners on. Runner at first being Tayden Bell. It's a 1-0 lead for Columbus here in the first game of the doubleheader. As Cooper Hill now into the infield, suspecting the bunt from Swanson, but that one is going to loop itself into center field. There's no way they're going to bring him home. They actually had to put the brakes on as third base coach was at the moment waving home the runner, but now the bases are loaded following the infield blooper from Swanson up the middle. Nobody out here. As Cody Zerst up to bat, Zerst struck out swinging in his first appearance as Carson Johnson went to go talk to the young pitcher Morkey. Just like yesterday, Jack Polk was in a situation where he had the bases loaded early in the ball game, was able to work his way out. Let's see how Morkey navigates this one. That pitch is a good bounce back in for the zone, strike number 1. Still nobody out here.
What's he batting the lineup?
Comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss from Zerst. That's strike number 2. Zerst already struck out swinging in his first appearance. Currently trending towards that one, knock on wood, with an 0-2 count. 1-0 lead for Columbus here in game number 1. The 0-2. That one is going to get into the glove of Carter Kelly. Steps on second on the first. Pulls Cooper Hill off the bag. The bad throw, though, is going to bring 2 runs home for Columbus. So they'll get the force out at second. Though 2 runs come across.
Choice brings to the plate number 19, Yuri Rivera. They should have a triple play right there.
Dude, that could have been a triple play.
They should have a triple play.
So Zerst now at first. Yuri Rivera up to bat. 1 for 1 already in this ball game. A single in his last appearance. One person on the base pad. It's now a 3-0 lead for Columbus with Zerst on over at first and 1 out. Pitch in the dirt. There goes Zerst on over to second. Successfully with the steal. So now it's 1-0 count. Morkey likes what he sees from McIntyre with the runner at second now. Delivers. Big on swing and a miss from Rivera.
This is the dude that went to hit the triple to earlier? No. Next batter.
Rivera, the center fielder, currently 1 for 1, though has a runner in scoring position at second.
He can hit it out of here, though.
Morkey delivers. That one is way high. Got off of his hand. Essentially, at that point, slipped out. Now a count on a 2-1 to Race Morkey. The pitch. That is high for ball 4, and out he goes. Rivera on over to first on the walk. So now 2 runners still on now for Columbus with 1 out to bring on Cale Forney. Forney was 0 for 1. He grounded out in his previous appearance. Now for Forney as runners at first and second. Zerst at second. And then Rivera at first as that pitch is in the dirt. Ball number 1 from Morkey. In this doubleheader. Early 3-0 lead for Columbus. Morkey lances at second. Once more at second. And now delivers the 1-0. Swing and a miss from Forney. That was a big hack that didn't have anything behind it. Strike number 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. 3 runs on 4 hits and no errors for Columbus. No runs on 1 hit and no errors for the Nationals. Here comes the 1-1. That one just a bit outside for ball number 2. Following Forney, it's going to be Bentley Willison and then Sawyer Kimberly. Morkey with the 2-1. That one is high and out of the zone. Ball 3. It's now 3-1 the count. Morkey up to 43 pitches, 23 strikes, and 20 balls so far through his innings. The 3-1 coming in from Morkey in the dirt, ball 4 as Forney. Nope, that's ball 4 as out he goes. So now the bases are loaded for Bentley Willison.
Is this the kid that hit the double?
So Willison up to bat with Kimberling on deck. He hit that big double last inning as out comes Coach Ricky Holm to talk with Morkey, get him calmed down a bit. As these last 2 innings, specifically this one, has been a tough one. Bases are reloaded. Cody Zerst at third, Yuri Rivera at second with Cale Forney at first. Bentley Willison at bat with Sawyer Kimberling on deck and Nick Zaucha in the hole for Columbus. As out comes now Ricky Holm back to the dugout. Team still, infield still talking. Rallying behind Morkey, get him refocused in. Bases are loaded. Willison 1 for 1 already with a single. 3 runs on 4 hits for Columbus. No runs on 1 hit for the Nationals in this ball game already. We're at the top of the 3rd inning. Thank you to our premier sponsors for today, the D&N Event Center, as well as North Platte Kubota, as well as Mike's Motorcycle and ATV Repair, Langmeyer Heating and Cooling, and Stephen Rhodes with Farmers Insurance. Here comes the first pitch, and with that, unfortunately, going to hit Bentley Willison in the back. And with that, 1 run is going to come across. Now it's 4-0. Still 1 out here in the top of the 3rd inning. Bases are loaded for Sawyer Kimberling, who hit the double towards the fence an inning ago.
You saw the bases loaded. No outs in Columbus. You seeing this? We have the bases loaded with no outs, up 2-0 in Columbus.
So Morkey back on to the pitching mound he goes. Ready for the next batter, Kimberling, who's 1 for 1 with a double. The pitch.
That's the dude that went off to the wall.
So now that first pitch down low, ball number 1. Bases are loaded here, top of the 3rd inning. 3 runs have already come across for Columbus. The 1-0. That one is popped up, blooping into the outfield. He'll fall in for a base hit. 1 run will come across, so the bases will remain loaded following the single. So Nick Zaucha up to bat, 0 for 1 with the ground out. So bases still juiced up here, 5-0 lead for Columbus. Kimberling at first, Willison at second, and Cale Forney at third. Zaucha up to bat, grounded out in his first appearance.
Is it a 1-0 or is it new batter?
The pitch. That one is high and away for ball number 1
This guy born in a box?
to Zaucha.
I mean, like this. He was born in a box.
1-0 count, still 1 out here, top of the 3rd inning. Morkey delivers the 1-0. In the dirt once again, ball number 2. 2-0 the count with the bases loaded. Well, the walk would bring a run home. An infield grounder will actually have a force out at any plate. The Nationals won it. Morkey with the 2-0. That one is popped sky high, drifting on over toward the third base side, and it's going to be plucked in the outfield by fire for out number 2.
Pops out the third. Bring to the plate number 16, Eli Kirkmeyer.
So now up to bat comes Eli Krickmeyer. He walked in his previous plate appearance, and after that we go back to the top of the order. Base is still loaded. Morkey delivers. In the dirt, it's going to get away. They're going to bring the runner home. What a daring move, and it will be in time. And with that, following the gutsy play at the plate, the out will count. Forney gets the out gets called out at home, and that'll end the top of the third inning, though a couple of runs do come across, 4 to be exact. Nationals now trailing 5-0 as we head to the bottom of the third inning.
Fun and exciting news happening at Lake Maloney Golf Club. Dueling Pianos will be performing at the Lake Maloney Golf Club July 7th. A meal will be available to purchase at the event. Pulled pork sandwich, coleslaw, and chips for only $9. Purchase your tickets in the clubhouse today. And remember to book a tee time at the Lake Maloney Golf Course where they are open to the public. Purchase your tickets for Dueling Pianos at the Lake Maloney Golf Club inside the clubhouse and be ready for fun July 7th.
I had questions about solar power, so I called the professionals at Panhandle Solar, and I'm glad I did. By having solar panels installed, I increased my home's value, dramatically cut my electricity bill, and it's good for the planet. Yes, installing solar panels is the only investment that I know of that pays you back while saving you money. Call Roger at Panhandle Solar, 308-464-0462. Call today to take advantage of the tax credit that ends soon, 464-0462. Have a sunny day.
Welcome here. Fortified group, bottom of the third inning. Nationals currently at the moment trailing 5-0 here in the bottom of the third inning. And check out Kevin McGann and the Fortified group at his new location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. Also, thank you to our premier sponsors for today, the D&N Event Center, as well as North Platte Kubota. Nationals trailing again 5-0 here. 5 runs on 5 hits. No errors compared to no runs on 1 hit and no errors for the Nationals. Up to bat on their side, Blaze Zeiler. The big standout yesterday with his extreme premier base running.
Blaze Zeiler.
Up to bat. That pitch, slow roller, going to get on over to short, out through the glove of Cody Zerst for a base hit.
Yeah, are you sure?
You call that a hit? Zeiler reaches on the air, bringing to the plate number 10, Cole Wright.
Zeiler made it to first on the error from Zerst. And it's short. So now, with the runner on being Zeiler, we already know Coach is going to have him running with his speed. With Cole Wright up to bat, first pitch into Wright, who grounded out in his first appearance, in for strike number 1. Pass Strider has the ball thrown on, pick play over to first to get Zeiler back. So now, because of that crazy sequence of events,
Is the mic on the camera?
2-0 now the count to Johnson, who's at the plate.
You think that the guy is relying on me ever to be making that? Because he might like, oh well, is it 3-0? Because I don't think is it 3-0?
So Johnson up to bat with the bases empty. Nationals trailing 5-2 now.
Strike? Huh?
So 2-2 count now to Carson Johnson.
I don't think his counts right.
That pitch outside, ball 3 now.
That was ball 4 right there.
It's now 3-2 the count.
He's going to smash one right here.
3-2 with 1 out. Nationals now trailing by 3. The pitch, that one, slow dribbler that's going to get into the glove of Zerst on to first. Wow, what a play from Cody Zerst over at shortstop. That one looks like it was looked like it was trending towards an infield single through the center field gap, but Zerst rocketing from his shortstop position, gloves it, throws it on over to first to record the second out of the inning. So now Carter Kelly comes up to bat. 0 for 1, a flyout in his first appearance. Kelly, last time he flew out, straightaway center. Yuri Rivera basically was at the warning track. That one is actually crushed and driven deep left field. It's out of here. Carter Kelly reduces the lead for the Nationals. Now it's a 2-run lead for the Columbus as Carter Kelly hits a solo home run to left field, like absolutely demolished. First pitch swinging from Carter Kelly. Kelly already had a absolute crushed ball earlier this game. This time was able to turn on it. It's now a 5-3 lead as Tristan Byer is now up to bat for the Nationals with 2 outs. First pitch to him was outside for ball number 1. That one is actually also driven, pushing towards the left field side. Underneath it comes Willison to glove it for the final out of the inning. Though 3 runs did come across for the Nationals, they now trail Columbus 5-3 following the solo home run from Carter Kelly. We head now to the top of the 4th inning. Nationals trailing 5-3.
Corner does not serve fast food. They serve good, fresh, homemade food. Delicious, fresh-baked cinnamon rolls, soup sandwiches, and the best salads in town. Don't forget the desserts and popcorn. Pop Corner in Westfield, open 9 to 5 Monday through Friday and 11 to 4 on Saturday. Delivery is available 11 to 2 Monday through Friday. You can order online at popcornernp.com and like them on Facebook for the daily specials. Pop Corner would like to thank you for your patronage.
Napa know-how. Anderson & Sons Napa, your locally owned Napa dealer. Whether you are needing parts for your vehicle, small engine repair, or are in the market for new lawn equipment, Anderson & Sons has you covered. They will even help you with your yearly service. Get the best for your vehicle and farm equipment with Napa Auto Parts and tools. Filters, cleaners, belts, and brakes. Get the best brands at the best price. Anderson & Sons Napa on the corner of 4th and Cottonwood.
Napa know-how.
Welcome back. Top of the 4th inning. Nationals trailing now 5-3. Carter Kelly belting a solo home run to left field. Helped push the Nationals lead, Columbus's lead down to just 2 now. It's 5-3. First up to bat now, Eli Krickmeyer.
I got us winning 9 to 5.
Krickmeyer up, then back to the top of the order with Tayden Bell and Wyatt Swanson. Again, game number 1 of this doubleheader between the Nationals and Columbus. Nationals trailing Columbus 5-3. Morkey still on the mound. First pitch from him. Low and outside, ball number 1. It's 5 runs on 5 hits and 1 error for Columbus. 3 runs on 2 hits and no errors for the Nationals. The pitch. That one pushed towards right field side. Onwards comes Zeiler. He'll get under it to record the first out of the inning. Now back to the top of the order, Tayden Bell. Bell walked in his first appearance and was hit by a pitch last inning. Part of that really big 4-run 3rd inning for Columbus. Following Bell, Wyatt Swanson and Cody Zerst. Morkey gets set and delivers the first pitch. That one is popped and trending towards foul territory. Actually, will be right over our press box for strike number 1. Thank you again to our premier sponsors, the D&N Event Center, as well as North Platte Kubota. Here comes the 0-1. That one just a bit outside, ball 1. 1-1 the count. Morkey shakes off the pitch from McIntyre, now delivers the 1-1. That one outside again, ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike now. The 2-1. That one fouled down the first base side into right field. 2-2 the count. 2-2 with 1 out here in the top of the 4th inning. Thank you to our sponsors. Other sponsors today, Langmeyer Heating and Cooling, Lindemeyer's Law Office, as well as Larry's Glass. The 2-2 for Morkey. Outside, ball 3. It's now full count, 3-2. 3-2 with 1 out. For Tayden Bell. Morkey into the motion, the payoff 3-2. That one chopped foul again into right field. Another hit into the right field side. That was foul from Bell.
Look at that gap between right and center.
Morkey, 3-2. Oh, that one just a bit outside on the edge of the zone. That's going to walk Tayden Bell with 1 out. So now with that, on comes Wyatt Swanson, 1 for 2, a ground down and a single.
1 out.
In his first 2 appearances. Morkey delivers. That one, a big old swing and a miss from Swanson to start the at-bat. Was looking to equalize the homer count. Carter Kelly mashed one an inning ago to push the lead down from Columbus to only 2. It's now 5-3. Morkey on over to first as Bell able to get back in time. Morkey's already got 1 tag out. Or excuse me, pickoff. The 0-1. In the dirt, it doesn't get away from McIntyre, so it's a 1-1 count. One and one with 1 out. 5-3 ball game. The pick play on over to first again. Gets Bell back. Following Swanson, Cody Zerst, and then Yuri Rivera. Morkey going to pick it on over again to Bell as he gets him back. Not wanting Tayden Bell to go running. Morkey with the 1-1. That one absolutely crushed deep left field, and that one is equalized again. A second homer of this game for either side combined, as that one is crushed from Wyatt Swanson to left field. And now the ball game has exploded to a 7-3 lead. What a shot from Swanson. Morkey threw it, and Swanson was hanging back on that off speed and just walloped it to left field. It's now 7-3. Lead for Columbus. 1 out here, top of the 4th inning still. Cody Zerst now up to bat. That pitch, though, from Morkey in for strike number 1. 7 runs on 6 hits and 1 error on the side of Columbus. 3 runs on 2 hits and no errors from the Nationals. That pitch is high for ball number 1. 1 ball and 1 strike to Zerst. 0 for 2. Strikeout, swinging his first appearance and reached on fielder's choice the last time he batted. 0-2. That one, slow dribbler that's going to get out of the glove of Carter Kelly, so Zerst will reach on the error.
Zerst reaches on the air, brings to play number 19, Yuri Rivera.
So Yuri Rivera up to bat now for Columbus, with the runner at first being Cody Zerst. Rivera singled in his first at-bat and walked in his previous attempt. Morkey pick play on over to first, gets Zerst back. Here, top of the fourth inning. Nationals trailing 7-3. Morkey delivers. That one is high and away, but McIntyre is able to glove it. Though ball number 1 to Rivera. The pitch, 1-0. Runner goes. McIntyre throwing it into second. It's going to bounce on over from Carter Kelly's glove, but runner didn't see it, so he'll still stay at second. So Zerst successfully steals second. And now with 1 out, runner in scoring position at second being Zerst, with Rivera at the plate. Following Rivera, it's going to be Cale Forney and Bentley Willison. Pitch, popped up. Dean's getting underneath it, spotting it out, and he'll get under it to record the second out of the inning. So now, here comes Cale Forney, 0 for 1 with a ground out and a walk. In his previous attempt. So the umpires talking it out. 0-2 count with Forney up to bat. Zerst on over at second. Nationals trailing 7-3. First pitch down low to Forney for ball number 1. Morkey delivers the 1-0 in the dirt again. Gets a little bit away from McIntyre, but the Zerst at second doesn't go. Two-0 count, as now into the box again goes Forney. Following Forney, Bentley, Willison, and then Sawyer Kimberling. The 2-0. Swing and a miss from Forney for strike number 1. Morkey delivers the 2-1. Swing, chopped foul off the tip of the bat. Strike number 2.
How come a foul ball in baseball on strike number 2 isn't strike 3, but softball it is, and you're out? Did you know that? Only men's slow pitch, so I don't think the rules are the same.
So Morkey now gets the sign he likes from McIntyre. Glances at second. The 2-2. Runner goes on to third. Good from McIntyre. It's the pitch. Would have gotten there on the pick attempt at third base in time if it wasn't too low. Out of the glove of Beyer. So Zerst successfully steals third. It's now a 3-2 count.
Is it 2-2 or 3-2?
Full count. Runner at third base being Zerst. Morkey, the 3-2. that one way inside ball 4. And with that, runner goes on over to first. Now that's going to bring up to bat Bentley Willison. Singled and was hit by a pitch, and that looks like it'll do it for Morkey. As head coach Ricky Holm come out, grabs the ball from him. We'll have a new pitcher on the mound for the Nationals. Looking to identify and see who it is. Walking out, it's going to be Ty Robinson. We'll be taking the pitches now for Morkey. Thank you again to our premier sponsors for today, the DNet Event Center, as well as North Platte Kubota.
Now pitching for the Nationals, Ty Robinson.
Robinson up to pitch. He does have a runner at first, being Cale Forney. So now to bat Bentley Willison, Sawyer Kimberling, and then Nick Zaucha are the batters that Robinson will be facing. So here's how the game currently sits. It's 7-3, Columbus up front. 7 runs on 6 hits and 1 error for Columbus. 3 runs on 2 hits and 1 error for the Nationals. Nationals are able to bounce back in the bottom of the 3rd inning. They were trailing 5-3 after the solo home run from Carter Kelly to left field. Then on the other side, Swanson was able to answer back with his own 2-run shot. And now it's 7-3, Nationals trailing here in game number 1 of this 2-game doubleheader between Columbus. Game number 2 going to be played immediately following the conclusion of this game. Well, not immediately, as you know, but right afterwards. So now stepping in, here comes Willison with Robinson taking his pitches. Willison so far a single and a hit by a pitch in his 2 plate appearances. This afternoon. Runner at first being Forney for Columbus. And a runner at third as well. Runners at the corners. Zerst at third, Forney at first. The first pitch from Robinson popped up, drifting towards the left field side. And call it foul down the third base side from Willison. So back he goes for his next attempt. 0-1 the count now here in the top of the 4th inning. Nationals trailing 7-3 here in the first game of this doubleheader. Robinson glances at first. Comes the 0-1. That one is popped and drilled to left field once more, and it's going to... What a grab on the left field side by Cole Wright. It was going towards foul territory and then stretching out to grab it. Cole Wright gets it, and that ends the inning. 2, though, does come around. It's now 7-3 lead for Columbus over the Nationals.
America loves fast. We want it fast like Uber and internet. We want it fast like the food that you will regret. Oh, no, not slow like the birthday card from Grandma. Go to Bridge to get a car real fast. It won't be long till you're burning gas. Like Susie Brown, Mary, and Pete. Bridge Street Auto gets you off your feet. So get to Bridge Street where fast deals reside. Our motto is, if you work, you ride. Remember, it's not how fast a car you buy, it's how you buy a car fast.
What if you could drastically reduce your outrageous electric bill or eliminate it altogether? Roger at Panhandle Solar can make that dream a reality. Panhandle Solar has been installing solar electricity systems for over 10 years and putting thousands of dollars back in your pockets. Good for your wallet, great for the environment, and with a federal tax credit, more affordable than ever. Call Panhandle Solar 308-464-0462 for a free consultation on your home, farm, ranch, or business. That's Panhandle Solar 308-464-0462. Have a sunny day.
Welcome back. Jack Polk up to bat for the Nationals. Here in the bottom of the fourth inning, a fortified group bottom of the fourth inning. Check out Kevin McGann in the fortified group at his new location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. That is going to be struck on over to Zerst at short, gloves it on to first. It goes in time for out number one. So Dean McIntyre now up to bat. He walked in his first plate appearance this afternoon. There is one out to the name of the Nationals here in the bottom of the fourth. Thank you again to our premier sponsors, the D&N Event Center, as well as North Platte Kubota. That pitch from Strider is in, strike number one. The 0-1. Swung on. Fouled down the third base side. Strike number two to McIntyre. Comes the 0-2. High and away. Ball number one. The 1-2 from Strider. Swung on, slow chopper onto third. Gloved on the side of Kimberling. And it's in time to record out number two. So now on comes Cooper Hill. Hill, so far in this ball game, 0 for 1 with a ground out in his lone appearance. Strider delivers. That off speed outside. Ball number one. Strider delivers the 1-0 in the dirt again for ball two. Nobody on, two out here in a fortified group bottom of the fourth inning. Nationals trailing 7-3 in game one of this doubleheader. Strider to the 2-0. That's in there, strike number one. It's a toasty afternoon here, peaking around the 90s today. The 2-1. Outside once more, ball three to Hill. 3-1 the count now with two outs here, bottom of the fourth. Here comes that 3-1. Check swing, but that goes in either which way. Strike number two. It's a full count, 3-2. Strider, 3-2. Swing and a miss from Hill, and that ends the inning. Nationals quick 1-2-3. We head now to the top of the fifth inning. Nationals still trailing 7-3.
In a special event, whether it be a wedding, concert, sporting event, convention, or anything else, the D&N Event Center can handle it all. The D&N Event Center is the biggest event center in North Platte. This building is perfectly suited for anything from small gatherings to major events. Rent just one small room or book the entire facility. The choices are endless at the D&N Event Center, your home for exciting events, special moments, and precious memories. Call today to make your reservation at 534-0255.
A proven track record of success. It's what you expect, and that's what you get from Lindemeyer Law Office of North Platte. With more than 130 years of combined legal experience, the attorneys at Lindemeyer Law Office have handled it all with personalized and aggressive representation both in and out of the courtroom. Attorneys Robert Lindemeyer, Amanda Spikert, Kent Florum, Shantae Durham, and Kent Turnbull are ready. Having the right experience in court is critical. Call Lindemeyer Law Office at 308-534-6740 or visit flatrocklaw.com.
FNBO Nationals American Legion Baseball on 98.1 and 1410 AM. Presented by North Platte Kubota. and the D&N Event Center.
Welcome, top of the fifth inning. Again, thank you to our premier sponsors, the D&N Event Center, as well as North Platte Kubota. Nationals trail 7-3. Ty Robinson on the mound now. As up to bat comes Sawyer Kimberling. Kimberling 2 for 2 with a double and a single in his 2 appearances this afternoon for Columbus. Lefty versus lefty. The first pitch in, swung on over to Kelly at short, on to first. It's going to get out in time. High throw from Carter Kelly over to Cooper Hill at first, but still in time to collect the first out of the inning. Score update from Columbus Junior. The Nationals junior team tied 5-5 against the Columbus Juniors as the first pitch in to Nick Zaucha, who's 0 for 2 on the day. Think outside for a ball, number 1. Robinson with the 1-0. Swung on, slow dribbler over to Kelly at short. Gloved on the first, in time. That's a quick second out of the inning here. So Eli Krickmeyer up to bat. He walked in his first appearance and then flew out in his second. He's 0 for 2. And with 2 outs, the Nationals looking for a quick 1-2-3 top of the 5th with Robinson on the mound. Likes receives from McIntyre and delivers. That's in there. Strike number 1. Good pitch from Ty Robinson on the off speed. Following Krickmeyer, Tayden Bell and Wyatt Swanson due up for Columbus. Nationals still trail 7-3. The pitch, swing and a miss from Krickmeyer. That's now 0-2 the count. Robinson on fire here in this top of the 5th inning, going for a quick 1-2-3. Likes the sign from McIntyre. Here comes the 0-2. That one too high out the zone. Ball number 1. Just trying to see if Krickmeyer will chase something up high. Not falling for it. So now it's a 1-2 count. The 1-2. Slow dribbler fouled to the Nationals dugout. Still staying at 2-2. Robinson ready to rock and roll. Now with the 1-2. That one in the dirt for ball 2. 2-2. The count now to Krickmeyer. The 2-2 from Robinson. That one swung and drilled into center field for a base hit, a 2-out single from Krickmeyer. So now that brings in Tayden Bell. Bell walked and was hit by a pitch and walked in his previous appearances as a courtesy runner has come on for Columbus. Bremmel up here, courtesy running. So Bell up to bat with Robinson on the mound, a runner at first base. The pitch. That one popped, drifting foul territory, and it will fall out of play. Strike number 1 to Bell. 0-1 the count with 2 outs now. The 0-1. Runner goes. It's going to get behind McIntyre. So with that, Krickmeyer easily steals second. So the pitch now 1-1 from Ty Robinson to Bell. with Krickmeyer now at second base. Robinson glances in the 1-1. Swing and a miss, a big swing and a miss from Bell. It's now 1-2 the count. That pitch swung into left field, and it will fall for a base hit. They're going to wave the runner home. Right, throwing it home. McIntyre can't get there in time, so that's a double
McIntyre with the RBI
from
single.
Bell.
Bell with the RBI single brings to the plate number 7, Wyatt Swanson.
So Tayden Bell now at second for Wyatt Swanson. Homered in his last at-bat, 2 for 3, a ground out and a single. It's now an 8-3 ball game. Columbus up top. Robinson up to 15 total pitches, 11 strikes and 4 balls. First pitch to Swanson. That one is popped foul. Strike number 1.
That foul ball is brought to you by Pathology Services.
0-1 the count now. Runner at second being Tayden Bell. Following Swanson. Robinson with the 0-1 pitch. Bell, Swanson swinging for the fences yet again. Was looking for his back-to-back homer. Missed wildly. It's now 0-2 the count. Robinson glances at second. Glances once more in the 0-2. Popped, drifting foul, and it will go foul out of the field of play. Still going to say at 0-2.
To the concession stand, that foul ball is brought to you by Eagle Communications.
So now Robinson steps back onto the mound. Bell at second base. Swanson up to bat. Robinson glances at second. Delivers the 0-2. Well, that one's high and out of the zone. Ball number 1. Here comes the 1-2. Off speed. Outside again. Ball 2 to Swanson. This pitch is just teetering on the edge of the zone. 2-2 now the count to Swanson with 2 outs. 8-3 ball game. Nationals trailing. The pitch. High again. Going to launch McIntyre up from his catcher position. It's now been worked full by Swanson. 3-2 with 2 outs. Swanson crushing the big home run last inning. Now a 3-2 count. Slow dribbler. It's going to get on over to Johnson, who can't glove it at second. So following that error, Swanson's going to reach on over on the error. So Tayden Bell makes his way to third. Wyatt Swanson at first. That brings up Cody Zerst, 0 for 3. Struck out swinging his first at-bat. Reached on a fielder's choice and then reached on an error his last inning. Robinson glances at first. Runner goes at first. Zerst swung on over to Byer at third. On to first in time, and that'll end the inning. Nationals, though, do allow 1 run to come home. We now head to the bottom of the 5th inning. Nationals trailing now 8-3.
Where the herd goes with the fast, durable Kubota Sidekick, featuring a gas-powered engine that delivers a top speed of 40 miles per hour, best-in-class acceleration and handling with cargo, and the strength to haul what needs hauling, all backed by a 2-year, 1,000-hour warranty. Herd cattle, mend fences, and get every job done right with the Kubota Sidekick. Visit your local Kubota dealer today. Go to KubotaUSA.com for full disclaimer.
See the full line of Kubota products at your North Platte Kubota on South Highway 83 or online at npkubota.com.
Larry's Glass would like to thank all of their valuable customers over the years for voting them #1 in glass replacement. Larry's Glass is a full-service glass company from car windows and storefronts to custom-cut glass, mirrors, and more. If you need glass, Larry's Glass has you covered. They take pride in their work with professional installation and satisfaction guaranteed. Thank you for your patronage over the years and for voting them #1 in glass replacement. Larry's Glass on the corner of 5th and Vine, where they do glass and so much more.
Welcome back. Bottom of the 5th inning, a fortified group. Bottom of the 5th inning, the Nationals trailing Columbus 8-3 with Blaze Zeiler up to bat. Check out Kevin McGann in the fortified group at his new location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. Again, Nationals trailing 8-3. 8 runs on 8 hits and 1 error for Columbus. That pitch swung on over to Zerst at short, on to first in time, and there's the first out of the inning.
Bringing the plate number 10, Cole Wright.
Cole Wright now up to bat, 0 for 1, a ground out and a walk in his 2 appearances. Again, Columbus leading 8-3, 8 runs on 3 hits and 1 error. Nationals 3 runs on 2 hits and 2 errors to their name. Right up the bat, top of the order, then Caden Jonason and then Carson Johnson. 1, 2, 3 following Wright. With 1 out. Here comes the pitch from Hastriders in there for a strike. As the count now sits at, looks like 0-2. 0-2, swung on and missed. For strike number 2, it's 1-2, I believe, the count now. 1-2. Way outside. That is now ball 2. No runners on here, bottom of the 5th inning. Cole Wright up to bat. Hastriders delivers. Again outside. That looks to be ball number 3. 3-2 the count. Good bounce back from Cole Wright to put it full. The delivery popped up, drifting towards foul territory. The first baseman Zaucha on it, but it won't get there. Bounce outs the field of play. Still staying 3-2. Hastriders 3-2. Off speed in there, strike 3. Down goes Cole Wright on strikes, on looking. So with that, out number 2 here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Jonason's now up to bat. Fly out and then a sacrifice fly in his last 2 appearances. Hastriders delivers. Swung on. That one is actually well hit towards left center field. And it's going to get out the outreach gland of Willison. So with that, Jonason, a 2-out double, has been hitting the ball very well today. Yes, he's 0 for 1 to that mark, but had some real good distance. And with that, a double from Jonason brings up Carson Johnson, 0 for 2 in his previous 2 appearances. A fly out and a ground out.
We just took the lead in Columbus. 7.
It's now 7-5 down in Columbus. Juniors retaking the lead late in that ball game. Here comes the first pitch to Johnson outside for ball number 1. Following Carson Johnson, Carter Kelly and Tristan Byer. Again, Kelly hitting the home run in his last appearance in the bottom of the 3rd. The pitch outside again, ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes to Johnson. It's 0 for 2 this afternoon here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Thank you again to our premier sponsors, the D-Net Event Center, as well as North Platte Kubota. 2-0. That one sneaks its way in, strike number 1. 2-1 the count now. Strider glances at second. The 2-1. Swung on. Slow dribbler to Zerst at short. He can't glove it, and it's not going to be in time either which way. Another error for Cody Zerst.
Number 4, Carter Kelly.
Carter Kelly up to bat. Kelly
right here. They might walk him on purpose.
making his way.
Say that again? Well, no, he's going to jack one, actually.
So last time Carter Kelly up to bat, smashed a home run.
I think he's going to smash another home run.
So 2 outs here. Hastreiger to throw it on over to first. Johnson gets back in time.
Just a bit outside.
Kelly again, just like with Jonason, hitting the ball really well today. Doesn't have the stats to his name. There goes Johnson. That one hit again really well, but it's drifting towards center field. Rivero, how's that drop? Right in front of him. So with that, looks like 2 runs, and 2 runs will come across for the Nationals, reducing the lead now 8-6. Or 8-5, excuse me. Following the single from Carter Kelly.
Good job, boys. Keep scrapping.
Hit just lightly enough to where outfielder Rivera couldn't get to it. And so with that, it's now an 8-5 lead for Columbus. 8 runs, 8 hits on 2 errors. So now with Kelly at first, Byer now up to bat 0 for 2. That ball is swung on and fouled. It bounced off of his foot.
That could not have felt good.
Nasty little stinger he's going to feel with that pitch. As it just bounced off of Byer's foot.
Looked like Barry Bonds back in 2001, hitting him into the bay.
Hastreider delivers. Pitch outside. Ball number 1. 1 ball and 1 strike to Byer. Following Tristan Byer, Jack Polk and Dean McIntyre for the Nationals. Hastreider glancing on over at second. Here comes the 1-1. In the dirt once more for ball 2 to Byer. Carter Kelly on over at first. Here, game number 1 of this doubleheader between the Nationals and Columbus. Carter Kelly juking out. He was going that pitch outside again. Ball 3. It's now a 3-1 count to Tristan Byer. No action in the dugout for Columbus at the moment. Still going to keep running was Hastreider. The 3-1. That's in there. Strike number 2. It's now worked full. 3-2 with 2 outs. Carter Kelly on over at first. Now, just as I say that, action going towards the dugout for Columbus. Comes the 3-2. Kelly goes. That one is fouled. Still going to stay at 3-2.
To the concession stand, that foul ball is brought to you by Ellis Automotive.
Hastreider glances at first. Now the 3-2. Popped up, drifting towards first base. On comes Zaucha. He gets there to grab it.
Oh, what a play.
And with that, that should end the inning.
He caught it, right?
He caught it.
Byer pops out.
No, he didn't. He didn't catch it.
You're going to say he didn't. Going to say he didn't, and it's going to stay foul. From our angle, it looks like he gloved it, but maybe just fell right in front of him. So 3-2 count now yet again. Hastreider delivers. That one, nice liner into left field. Carter Kelly's going to make his way on over to third. Byer going to second on what will be another 2-out double for the Nationals.
Byer singles to left. Brings to the plate number 1, Jack Polk.
So Jack Polk up to bat. So with Polk up to bat, now runners at third and second for the Nationals here in the bottom of the fifth inning. Polk with the chance to keep it alive, keep the scoring alive for the Nationals. Polk swings and misses for strike number one. Polk going to bring 2 more runs home. That would push it to a 1-run lead for Columbus. Hastreiter delivers. That one, blooper, caught by the glove of Swanson at second, and that ends the inning. 2 runs did come across, though, so the Nationals cut into the lead. Now trailing by 3, 8-5. We head to the top of the 6th inning. Again, your Nationals trailing 8-5.
Downtime. Hustler mowers are over-engineered, overbuilt, and tested well beyond what's required. With the most complete lineup in the industry, including exclusives like a 104-inch Super 104, 88-inch stand-on, and industry-leading warranties. Hustler mowers are ready to handle what you throw at them. Build your fleet to be reliable and versatile with Hustler Turf. Find your next Hustler at Mike's Motorcycle and ATV Repair, 2220 Prospect Drive, North Platte.
Jason is a big fan of Runza's Spicy Jack Burger.
With jalapenos.
Why are you saying jalapenos like that?
I pronounce it like it is. Fast and spicy. Jalapeno.
Well, it also has pepper jack cheese, bacon, and ranch.
Not just ranch.
Oh, come on.
Jalapeno ranch. So spicy.
Stop into Runza today and try the Spicy Jack Burger. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Welcome to the top of the 6th inning. Nationals still trailing 8-5 now to Columbus, getting 2 runs an inning ago. Due up to bat for side of Columbus.
To the plate for Columbus, number 19.
Going to be Yuri Rivera. Rivera in his appearances singled, walked, and flew out. With Ty Robinson still on the mound. That popped up. Carter Kelly running under it. And a diving grab from Cole Wright at left. Not going to get there in time, so that is a single from Rivera. Brings up Cale Forney.
Number 13, Cale Forney.
Forney 0 for 1, a ground out, a walk, and a walk in his appearances.
Brad's actually taking Carter to a Bananas game this week, I think.
Here comes the first pitch to Forney. Down in the dirt to McIntyre for ball number 1. Nobody out here, top of the 6th inning. Nationals still trailing 8-5. Here comes a pitch on over to first. We'll get Rivera back. He gets there safely. Now, still 8-5 lead, 8 runs on 9 hits and 2 errors for Columbus. 5 runs on 6 hits and 2 errors for the Nationals. Here comes the pitch. Low again, ball 2. 2-0 the count to Forney. Following Cale Forney, Bentley Willison, and Sawyer Kimberling. Still action in the bullpen for Columbus. Pitch from Robinson, swung on, driven to center field. Jonason running back, still running. He's going to get the grab. What a great catch from Caden Jonason. Rivera will tag up and go to second, but there's the first out of the inning. So Rivera making his way on over to second base. Now going to bring on Bentley Willison. It's 1 for 2. Single hit by a pitch and flew out in his appearances this afternoon.
This dude hit one off the armory earlier. Oh, wait. It's next. There's 2 of them.
Here comes the first pitch from Robinson. Down low, ball number 1. 1-0 count to Bentley Willison. Ty Robinson delivers. Swung, slow dribbler to Carson Johnson at second on to first in time for out number 2.
Wilson grounds out to second and brings the play number 6.
That'll advance the runner on over to third, but that brings up Sawyer Kimberling, 2 for 3, a double, a single, and a ground out in his appearances this afternoon.
Yeah, where are we at right now?
So
See how fast I am?
Robinson gets the sign from McIntyre. Here comes the first pitch. Swung on over to Carter Kelly at short, gloves it, on to first, in time. There's the third out of the inning, so no runs come across here on the top of the 6th. Still an 8-5 lead for Columbus. We'll head to the bottom of the 6th inning. Nationals trailing 8-5.
With lots of new and pre-owned vehicles, Premier Toyota just south of I-80 in North Platte is ready to help you get into the ride you've been dreaming of. Whether you want to buy or lease, find out for yourself what an enjoyable experience it is to do business with the staff at Premier Toyota. Premier Toyota also offers the Toyota Cares maintenance plans. Test drive a new Toyota today and like them on Facebook for what's new. Let's go places. Premier Toyota in North Platte.
While the weather outside may not make you think about camping, now really is the perfect time to get ready for when that springtime camping fever hits. Larry's RV in North Platte has several Rockwood and Bullet travel trailers and fifth wheels on the lot, as well as the milestones that will leave you in awe. Inventory has been hard to come by, and now is the time to shop for what you want before it's gone. With approved credit, Larry's RV makes buying your RV an easy and affordable process. Bundle up and come see what Larry's RV in North Platte has to offer.
FNBO Nationals American Legion Baseball on 98.1 and 1410 AM. Presented by North Platte Kubota and the D&N Event Center.
Welcome to a fortified group, bottom of the 6th inning. Nationals trailing Columbus 8-5. Hastreiter still on the mound, though action was being warmed up in the bullpen for Columbus. On the mound, Dean McIntyre. McIntyre 0 for 1, a walk and a ground out in his previous appearance. Right now at the moment, 8-5 lead for Columbus. There's the first pitch to McIntyre from Hastreiter. That's outside for ball number 1. Hastreiter delivers. That one popped into the air, and it looks to be a base hit, and it will be a base hit into right center field. So there's a leadoff single from Dean McIntyre. His first hit of the afternoon, and Cooper Hill now comes up to bat. Caden Thompson courtesy running for McIntyre. So Hill up to bat. 0 for 2, a ground out and struck out swinging in his previous 2 appearances. Nationals still trailing 8-5. Hastreiter going to pick on over to first. Thompson gets back in time. As the pitch again on over to first base, Thompson gets back. 2 straight pitches from Hastreiter on over to first. Bottom of the 6th inning. Thank you again to our premier sponsors, the D&N Event Center, as well as North Platte Kubota. That one popped up, drifting on over towards the right field side. Not going to get there in time is Forney, and so that'll fall for a foul ball, strike number 1. 0-1 the count now. Following Cooper Hill, Blaze Zeiler, and then Cole Wright. Again, at the conclusion of this game, we'll have a quick little pause and then the start of game number 2. Pitch on over to first again, gets Thompson back. Nationals trailing 8-5. Strider glances. Now delivers the 0-1. There goes Thompson. The throw, not going to be in time, so Caden Thompson easily slides into second with a stolen base. Now it's a 1-1 count to Hill.
They got no outs.
Strider glances at second, get a throw on over to second, but Thompson gets back in time. Here comes the 1-1. Out of the glove of Kirkmeyer. So with that, Thompson going to walk into third, So now a 2-1 count to Cooper Hill. With a runner in scoring position, Caden Thompson at third. 2-1 now. Strider glances at third. The 2-1. Swung on, chopper foul. Strike number 2. Nobody out here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Runner at third base being Caden Thompson. The 2-2. Slow dribbler on over to Zerst at short. Gloves it onto first in time for the first out of the inning. But like that, Caden Thompson will come home to score a run. So now it's a 8-6 lead for Columbus with Blaze Zeiler now up to bat with 1 out in the inning. Zeiler so far 0 for 2, reached on an error in his first at-bat. Then grounded out in his second. The pitch from Strider is going to be lined foul down the first base side for strike number 1. Eight-6 lead for Columbus now. 8 runs on 9 hits and 2 errors. 6 runs on 7 hits and 2 errors for the Nationals. As Zeiler steps off the plate, So, Strider's shaking off. One side likes the other, the 0-1. That's in there, strike number 2. 0-2 the count now to Blaze Zeiler with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Strider into the motion, and now the 0-2. That one is fouled off the bat of the Zeiler, so it's now still going to stay at 0-2. Strider into the motion, the 0-2 pitch. Outside for ball number 1. 1 ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2 again. Down to the dirt, ball 2 now. Following Zeiler back to the top of the order with Cole Wright, Caden Jonason. The 2-2. Check swing. Zeiler was thinking about going around. Really held back on that one. Now it's a full 3-2 count. With 1 out here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Nationals trailing by 2, 8-6. Strider, 2-2. Slow dribbler. Going to get picked up by Swanson on to first. In time. Zeiler with the legs couldn't get there just in time following the dribbler, so Zeiler grounds out to second. And now here comes Cole Wright.
He's going to hit a home run.
Cole Wright now up to bat with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 6th inning. 0 for 2, a ground out, a walk, and struck out swinging in his first 3 appearances. Next pitch is down in the dirt as it gets away. Kirkmeyer for ball number 1. (8-6), still the lead for Columbus here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Nationals got 1 across earlier. The 1-0. Just a bit outside, ball 2. Count the blessings on that pitch. The 2-0 to Cole Wright. That one again outside, ball 3. It's now 3 balls and no strikes to Wright. Pitch. That one works its way in. Strike number 1 from Hastreiter. Gets set, and now he delivers his 3-1 pitch. That one drilled to right field, and it's going to be easily gloved by Forney and Wright, and that'll do it for the bottom of the 6th inning. We're going to head to the top of the 7th. Nationals still trailing 8-6.
Your home is the one place where everything should be perfect, including your air. A little preventive maintenance can spot problems before they pop up and might even help lower your utility bills. Don't wait till you're sweating in the summer heat to think about your air conditioning and heating pumps. Call Hanson Plumbing and Heating today to schedule your maintenance checks. It's as easy as picking up the phone to stay cool this summer. Call Hanson's 534-5020. Hanson's Plumbing and Heating of North Platte.
When it rains, it pours, so it's important for you to get the coverage that meets your needs. I'm Farmer's Agent Stephen Rhodes. I can help you understand your options so we can prepare for whatever the forecast brings. We know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two. To learn more, call me, Farmer's Agent Stephen Rhodes, at 308-534-9050. Find out how I can help you protect the things that matter most.
We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers Truck Fire Insurance Exchanges and Affiliates. Products not available in every state.
Welcome here to the top of the 7th inning. A new pitcher on the mound for the Nationals. Tristan Byer on the mound. Seeing his first action pitching-wise in this series. He'll be facing up against the that's the wrong score there, the wrong team. He'll be facing up against the 8-9-1 hitter, Nick Zaucha, up to bat first for Columbus. Zaucha 0 for 3, a ground out, a flyout, and a flyout in his appearances. Then after Zaucha, it's going to be Eli Krickmeyer. And then back to the top of the order with Tayden Bell. Zaucha 0 for 3.
To the plate for Columbus, number 4, Nick Zaucha.
Nick Zaucha again up to bat. Here in their last inning, potential last inning of batting. Nationals trailing by 2, though, 8-6. Byer likes what he sees from McIntyre and delivers now the first pitch. That one, slow roller into the outfield, right field side for a leadoff single from Nick Zaucha. So now with that, up comes Eli Krickmeyer. 1 for 2, walk, flyout, and a single in his appearances. So following Krickmeyer, it's going to be Tayden Bell and then Wyatt Swanson. 8 runs on 10 hits for Columbus and 2 errors. 6 runs on 7 hits and 2 errors for the Nationals. Pitch out on over to first. Not in time as Zaucha gets back. Byer glances out over at second, or excuse me, at first. comes the first pitch. A bunt attempt from Krickmeyer. No good as that one fouls out behind the play for strike number 1. Krickmeyer gonna go talk with his third base hitting coach following that bunt attempt.
Do you know what TOL means on the scoreboard? Trick question. You should ask it in your trivia deal next week.
Byer glances at first. Now pitches on over to first.
Not a baseball scoreboard.
As Zauchik gets back easily, no issues. Here comes then Tristan Byers 0-1. That one is really high. Out of the zone for ball number 1. Nobody out here, top of the 7th inning. Nationals at the moment trailing Columbus 8-6 here in the first game of their doubleheader. Byer delivers 1-1. Bunt attempt that's popped foul. Strike number 2 now. As Krickmeyer was trying to advance the runner, but unsuccessful on the bunt attempt. So now, Byer glances at first. Delivers the 1-2. Chopper foul again down first base side. Still going to stay at 1-2. Now a 2-2 count to Byer following the, or excuse me, Krickmeyer following the outside pitch from Byer. And on over first, not in time as Zaucha easily gets back. Glancing at first goes Byer. Now the 2-2 swing and a miss from Krickmeyer for out number 1 of the top of the 7th inning. That's now going to bring up Tayden Bell, 1 for 1. He walked, hit by a pitch, walked, and singled in his first couple appearances. Byer, the first pitch. Bunt attempt that's laid down and will drift foul, though, from Tayden Bell. Strike number 1. Byer glances and throws back on over to first, so Zauchik gets back. Following Tayden Bell, Wyatt Swanson and Cody Zurst. As that pitch is popped towards sideline and fouled out of play. Strike number 2. 0-2 the count now to Bell. With Zaucha at first. The 0-2 from Byer. Popped up. Drifting towards third base side. That one caught on course.
Bell pops out to the third base.
By
Brings to the plate number
on the third. Carson Johnson grabbing it on the third base side in the left field. And that's out number 2. Here in the top of the 7th inning, Nationals again still trailing by 2. As up to bat, then comes Wyatt Swanson. Homered earlier in the game, grounded out, singled, and reached on an error in his last at-bat. First pitch to him. That one's in there. Strike number 1 from Tristan Byer. Byer, two outs with a runner at first being Zaucha. Byer. The 0-1. That one in there again for strike number 2. Another good off-speed pitch from Tristan Byer. Here in the top of the 7th inning. Byer glances at first again.
2 strikes, right?
The 0-2, but he's going to pitch on over to first to get Zaucha back. Following Swanson, Cody Zurst, and Yuri Rivera. The 0-2 from Byer. Swung on and fouled. Strike number 2. 0-2 the count. The 0-2. Popped up again, drifting towards foul territory, and will stay foul. Still 0-2 the count.
Foul balls brought to you by Neidhart CPA PC.
Byer glances at first once again. Now here comes his payoff. 0-2 in the dirt. Ball number 1 to Swanson. Byer likes the sign from McIntyre. Glances at first. The 1-2. Outside, ball number 2 with that pitch to Swanson. Swanson again hit the home run earlier in this ball game in the 4th inning. The 2-2, runner goes. McIntyre's not going to try it. So with that, Zaucha easily will waltz into second. And now it's a full count. 2-2 the count. Should be full count here. 3-2. Byer glances at second. Once again, the 3-2 in the dirt. So with that, Wyatt Swanson's going to walk, and the inning stays alive.
Swanson draws the walk, bringing to play number 5, Cody Zurst.
So Cody Zurst up to bat. He's 0 for 4. Struck out swinging, reached on a fielder's choice, reached on an error, and then grounded out in his previous appearances. That pitch fouled to the netting. Strike number 1. Again, thank you to our premier sponsors, the D&N Event Center, as well as North Platte Kubota. So a 1-0 count to Zurst with 2 on and 2 out here in the top of the 7th. Byer delivers. Swing and a miss from Zurst. That's strike number 2. Now this time around, let's see if Tristan Byer can find that final strike of the at-bat. Couldn't do it one batter ago. Looking to change it around here. Byer glances on over at second. The 0-2. That one's in there. Strike three. He did it. Struck out looking goes Zerst. We now head to the top. Should be bottom of the 7th inning. Last chance for the Nationals to get this game victory. We'll go there. More action around the corner here. FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live streaming on NorthPlattePost.com.
At Mid-Plains Community College, we see it. Your drive to make a difference. Chart your own path. Create your own future. Through our diverse applied tech programs, the career you're considering is waiting for you. You can work with your hands, bring an engine to life, be the one people rely on. At Mid-Plains Community College, we see you. We are MPCC.
Sure, there's lots of Class A driving jobs out there, but let me tell you about Cree Carrier. Great things are happening here, like we raised our truck speed. Oh, and we just raised pay in our North Platte fleet. The top 50% of drivers average over $2,000 per week. You get the respect you deserve and the support you need. If you're a driver looking for a new company, get a hold of us at creecarrier.com. We're hiring diesel techs starting at $22 to $32 an hour, too. Cree Carrier. Come help us move America.
Welcome into a fortified group, bottom of the 7th inning. We have a new pitcher on the mound here late in the ball game for Columbus. Griffith will be the pitcher. 8-6 ball game. Nationals trailing by 2. Again, yesterday some wild, wacky stuff went down as the Nationals eked out the victory, only having 2 hits to their name. Now here in the bottom of the 7th, only trailing 2 with their first batter up at the moment, Caden Jonason. Jonason 1 for 2, a fly out, a sacrifice fly, and a double.
To the plate for the Nationals, number 11, Caden Jonason.
So Jonason up to bat, following Jonason, Carson Johnson, and then Carter Kelly. Griffith delivers. First pitch is in, strike number 1 to Jonason here in the bottom of the 7th. Again, doubleheader here tonight for the Nationals before they head on the road to Cheyenne tomorrow. The 0-1. Just outside for ball number 1. That one really teetering on the edge. Here comes then the 1-1 to Jonason. Swung on, foul down the third base side. It's 1-2 the count now. One and two. Nobody out here, top, or excuse me, bottom of the 7th inning. Griffith gets the sign from Kirkmeyer and delivered the 1-2. Swung on, slow dribbler on over to Zerst at short, and it gets past Zerst again for another error. Zerst having a tough time sometimes when it comes on over at short. He makes some really good plays, and then unfortunately a couple errors have come across his plate. So now, Jonason on at first with Carson Johnson up to bat. Game-tying run at the plate. Carter Kelly next up, following Johnson. Griffith delivers the first pitch. Down in the dirt, ball number 1. Jonason on over at first, nobody out. Johnson 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and reached on an error in his last 3 appearances. 1-0 from Griffith. In there, strike number 1 to Johnson. Nobody out here, bottom, fortified group, bottom of the 7th inning. You can check out Kevin McGann and the fortified group at his new location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. That next pitch, high and away, ball 2 to Johnson. Here comes the 2-1. High and away, ball 3. 3 balls and 1 strike to Johnson. And with a walk, Carson Johnson, game-winning run is at the plate with Carter Kelly. Griffith gets the sign from Kirkmeyer. Delivers 3-1. Swing. It's going to be called for a strike right off of Kirkmeyer's face mask. So it's now a full count to Carson Johnson with nobody out here in the bottom of the 7th inning. So here comes 3-2 pitch from Griffith that he gets set. Glances at first. 3-2. In the dirt, ball 4. That's going to walk Carson Johnson to first base. Oh boy, here we go again. Spot of the 7th inning. Game-winning run at the plate. Carter Kelly. 2 for 3. A fly out, a home run, and then a single in his last at-bat as Kirkmeyer going to come on out to talk with Griffith. Get him refocused in. Carter Kelly, of course, has that home run he got earlier in the ball game in the bottom of the 3rd. So runners at first and 3rd. Jonason at 2nd, Johnson at 3rd. First pitch into the zone, strike number 1. That was a close call, but in there, 0-1. Comes the 0-1. That one, slow roller down the third base side, dropped by the third baseman, still dropped by the third baseman. 2 times he could have held on to it, couldn't grab it. So with that, Carter Kelly reaches base on the error. Oh boy, here we go again. Carter Kelly now with the bases loaded. Caden Thompson comes in for the courtesy run. Tristan Byer up to bat. 1 for 3, ground out, a fly out, and a single. Game-winning run is at first base for the Nationals. Following Byer, Jack Polk, and Dean McIntyre. Griffith still on the mound. Nobody warming up in the bullpen for Columbus. Nobody out. So Byer already has a single to his name last inning. A single here could tie the game, and if it's a deep single, could bring Thompson in from first. Pitch. That one, slow dribbler on over to the 3rd. I'm going to throw it home, at least for the first out. So, forced out on over at home.
Choice brings to the plate number 1, Jack Polk.
Polk now up to the bat. One for 3, a single, a ground out, and a fly out. 1 out here in the bottom of the 7th inning. Nationals trail by 2. Griffith delivers the first pitch to Polk. Down in the dirt. It's going to get away from Kirkmeyer, and now we're in a pickle situation here with Carson Johnson. Got caught on the base running. He gets tagged out, and now that is 2 down here in the inning. Johnson a little indecisive on the base pad, and because of that, there's now 2 gone. Tying run is now at first with the game-winning run at the plate. It's Jack Polk. An 0-1 count to Polk. 1-0 count, excuse me. Here comes that 1-0. Away for ball number 2. As now a courtesy runner coming on once more for Bayer. Andrew Brocious. So the count is 2-0 now to Polk. Nationals trailing 8-6. Polk is the game-winning run in his hands right now.
Right here, off the wall.
Griffith gets the sign with 2 outs now. It's a 2-0 count. He delivers. Outside again, ball 3. Three and 0 count now, following Polk, Dean McIntyre, then Cooper Hill. Polk 1 for 3 tonight. A 3-0 count from Griffith. He delivers. Ooh, that one outside again. Ball 4. That one was tight on the edge, but with that, ball 4, and Dean McIntyre now comes up to bat. Game-winning run at first.
Hey, let's go, Dean.
Being Polk. McIntyre 1 for 2, a walk, a ground out, and a single. Griffith's pitch in strike number 1. So an 0-1 count now. Here it comes, 0-1. That's in there, strike 2. It was a good off-speed from Griffith to get McIntyre hanging. So 0-2 now. The key here for McIntyre is not to swing on a pitch to the outside. Griffith's going to try to play around the box. Have to play smart. Dean McIntyre has to be. He does call time. At the plate goes McIntyre. Steps on. He's ready to rock and roll. 0-2 the count. Griffith delivers 0-2. Swing and a miss for McIntyre, and that ends the game. Nationals had bases loaded, couldn't get the last couple of runs that come across, and they fall 8-6 here in game number 1 of the double header. We'll take a break, come back, and break down this ball game around the corner here at the 98.1 AM 1410, live streaming on NorthPlattePost.com.
Clear Focus Eye Care is growing, and they are hiring for friendly and qualified candidates for openings for optical and registration. The registration is the first person who greets their patients. Clear Focus Eye Care is looking for a friendly and outgoing individual. An optician assists and educates patients with their selection of eyeglass frames, lenses, and lens enhancements. If you are interested, please come by the office, introduce yourself, and drop off your resume at 1225 South Poplar Street, Suite 400, North Platte.
I had questions about solar power, so I called the professionals at Panhandle Solar, and I'm glad I did. By having solar panels installed, I increased my home's value, dramatically cut my electricity bill, and it's good for the planet. Yes, installing solar panels is the only investment that I know of that pays you back while saving you money. Call Roger at Panhandle Solar, 308-464-0462. Call today to take advantage of the tax credit that ends soon, 464-0462. Have a sunny day.
Welcome back to Billwood Field, where the Nationals fall in game number 1 to Columbus 8-6. 8 runs on 10 hits and 3 errors for Columbus. 6 runs on 7 hits and 2 errors for the Nationals in the ball game. It was a rather close one up until the very end. Of course, Carter Kelly hitting that big shot solo home run in the 3rd inning to bring the lead down to 2 for the Nationals, but unfortunately that momentum couldn't continue on through the rest of the game. They fall 8-6 in game number 1. That's right, game number 1 of this doubleheader. Last home game of the season, last in-season doubleheader, not including tournament play because that's just cheating. So here, looking at bounce back in game number 2, which will begin here maybe around half hour or so. So probably top of the hour is when that game will be played. So we'll take another break, come back, break this one down again right here, FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live streaming, NorthPlattePost.com.
Planning a special event, whether it be a wedding, concert, sporting event, convention, or anything else, the DNN Event Center can handle it all. The DNN Event Center is the biggest event center in North Platte. This building is perfectly suited for anything from small gatherings to major events. Rent just one small room or book the entire facility. The choices are endless at the DNN Event Center. Your home for exciting events, special moments, and precious memories. Call today to make your reservation at 534-0255.
Get a great deal on Kubota M-Series utility tractors. Our powerful, versatile lineup is built to do it all. So whether you need to mow, rake, stack, lift, or pull, get it done right with Kubota M-Series utility tractors. Right now, get Kubota M-Series utility tractors for 0 down and 0% APR for 60 months, plus save up to $3,000. Now through June 30th. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for full disclaimer.
See the full line of Kubota products at your North Platte Kubota on South Highway 83 or online at npkubota.com.
The game's in the books. Time for the post-game show on FM 98.1 and online at NorthPlattePost.com.
Welcome back. Nationals fall. Game number 1, 8-6 to Columbus. 8 runs on 10 hits, 4 errors, and 10 left stranded for Columbus. 6 runs, 6 hits, 2 errors, and 7 left on the base pad for the Nationals in this ball game. It started off, unfortunately, on the back foot for the Nationals, giving up 5 runs in the first 3 innings of play. But hey, howdy-ho, they bounced back in the bottom of the third, all capping off with a Carter Kelly solo home run to deep left field to then, at that point, trail 5-3. Though, unfortunately, the next inning, giving up another 2, and then another 1 in the 4th and 5th innings to trail 8-3. Nationals bounced back and got 2 more in the 6th and the 7th inning, though unfortunately fall, 5th and 6th inning, though unfortunately fall to Columbus in game number 1, 8-6. One more break around the corner. Hey, we'll get you then the Ameriprise Financial Money Player of the Game before we get you situated and ready for game number 2.
A proven track record of success. It's what you expect, and that's what you get from Lindemeyer Law Office of North Platte. With more than 130 years of combined legal experience, the attorneys at Lindemeyer Law Office have handled it all with personalized and aggressive representation both in and out of the courtroom. Attorneys Robert Lindemeyer, Amanda Spikert, Kent Florum, Shantae Durham, and Kent Turnbull are ready. Having the right experience in court is critical. Call Lindemeyer Law Office at 308-534-6740 or visit flatrocklaw.com.
FNBO Nationals American Legion Baseball on 98.1 and 1410 AM. Presented by North Platte Kubota and the DNN Event Center.
Welcome here. End of game number 1. Nationals unfortunately fall. Here in this game to Columbus, 8-6. So our Ameriprise Financial Money Player of the Game is going to be Carter Kelly. Went 2 for 4, hit that massive home run in the bottom of the 4th inning to decrease the lead 5-3, and because of that, he is our Ameriprise Financial Money Player of the Game. When money matters, talk to Marshall Doty, Ameriprise Financial Advisor in North Platte, Nebraska, about professional financial services. Ameriprise Financial Incorporated, member FINRA and SIPC. Nationals, though, can look to bounce back here. Game number 2, about a half hour from now, so don't you go away. We'll bring you more action just around the bend, right here, FM 98.1, AM 1410, live streaming on NorthPlattePost.com.
How would you like to get a warranty on a used car, truck, or SUV? When you purchase a qualified pre-owned vehicle at Premier Toyota in North Platte, it comes with a 6-month or 6,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. 6-month or 6,000 miles, whichever comes first. That is totally awesome when you are buying a pre-owned vehicle. Stop out and talk to the friendly staff at Premier Toyota, just south of I-80 today. Take a test drive and get a warranty on qualified pre-owned vehicles. Let's go places.
We're rains it pours, so it's important for you to get the coverage that meets your needs. I'm Farmers Agent Stephen Rhodes. I can help you understand your options so we can prepare for whatever the forecast brings. We know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two. To learn more, call me, Farmers Agent Stephen Rhodes, at 308-534-9050. Find out how I can help you protect the things that matter most.
We are farmers. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers, Truck Fire Insurance Exchanges and Affiliates. Products not available in every state.
Getting a COVID-19 vaccine can help keep your child in school and participating in sports and other group activities. COVID-19 can cause long-lasting symptoms like fatigue, labored breathing, brain fog, or heart and lung issues. Vaccinated children who are exposed to the coronavirus are less likely to get infected or have mild symptoms and recover quickly when they do. Protect your health. Get vaccinated today by calling West Central District Health Department or by visiting your local pharmacy. Visit our website at wcdhd.org for more information or to schedule an online appointment.
Funding provided by CFDA 93.268.
FM 98.1 and AM.
Time to play ball. Coverage of the North Platte FNBO Nationals starts now. Home and away radio coverage only from FM 98.1 and 1410 AM. And watch live on your TV on demand at northplattepost.com. Just click on live streams. Now here's the voice of the senior FNBO Nationals, Paxton Gordon.
Welcome in, everybody. Game number 2. FNBO Nationals taking on Columbus here in the final home game of the season and the final doubleheader of the season, not counting tournaments. That's just cheating. Nationals fell game number 1, 8-6, looking to bounce back here in game number 2. We're just getting the lineups underway, so we'll take a break, come back, give you the starting lineups for the Nationals, and then after that, start of the game. Don't you turn that dial. More action here around the corner.
Planning a special event, whether it be a wedding, concert, sporting event, convention, or anything else, the DNN Event Center can handle it all. The DNN Event Center is the biggest event center in North Platte. This building is perfectly suited for anything from small gatherings to major events. Rent just one small room or book the entire facility. The choices are endless at the DNN Event Center, your home for exciting events, special moments, and precious memories. Call today to make your reservation at 534-0255.
Larry's Glass would like to thank all of their valuable customers over the years for voting them #1 in glass replacement. Larry's Glass is a full-service glass company, from car windows and storefronts to custom-cut glass, mirrors, and more. If you need glass, Larry's Glass has you covered. They take pride in their work with professional installation and satisfaction guaranteed. Thank you for your patronage over the years and for voting them #1 in glass replacement. Larry's Glass on the corner of 5th and Vine, where they do glass and so much more.
Go where the herd goes with the fast, durable Kubota Sidekick, featuring a gas-powered engine that delivers a top speed of 40 miles per hour, best-in-class acceleration and handling with cargo, and the strength to haul what needs hauling, all backed by a 2-year, 1,000-hour warranty. Herd cattle, mend fences, and get every job done right with the Kubota Sidekick. Visit your local Kubota dealer today. Go to KubotaUSA.com for full disclaimer.
See the full line of Kubota products at your North Platte Kubota on South Highway 83 or online at npkubota.com.
FNBO Nationals American Legion Baseball on 98.1 and 1410 AM. Presented by North Platte Kubota and the DNN Event Center.
Welcome back, FNBO Nationals taking on Columbus here in Game 2 of the double header. Nationals up to bat first. So we'll get through their starting lineup right here. Cole Wright leading off in left field. Caden Jonason center field in the number 2 hole. Carson Johnson hitting 3 at shortstop. Carter Kelly at third. Jack Polk hitting in second base. Dean McIntyre catching. Andrew Brocious the D8. Josh Dorwart at first. And Caden Thompson in right field. On the side of Columbus, Caden Brownlow hitting right field. Tayden Bell DH. Cody Zaroost at shortstop. Wyatt Swanson at second. Caleb Forney catching. Sawyer Kimberling at third. Bentley Willison left field. Nick Zoha, Nick Zoha at first. Alex Griffith at center field. And Yuri Rivera, the pitcher. So Cole Wright, first batter up to see against Yuri Rivera. First pitch into Cole Wright, down for a ball. It's ball number 1 to Wright. 2-0 the count now. Next pitch, again low from Rivera, ball 3. Here to lead off the fortified group, top of the first inning, and check out Kevin McGann and the fortified group at his new location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. In there, strike number 1 to Cole Wright. The 3-1. High and outside, ball 4. So first batter that Rivera sees, Cole Wright's going to walk him on over to first to start the game off. Caden Jonason now up. Now on over. Up to bat. Cole Wright on over at first base. For the Nationals, Carson Johnson on deck with Carter Kelly in the hole. Pitch on over to first as Wright gets back in time. That was a mighty close play at first base. But Wright's able to get back in time. Still waiting for the first pitch in to Johnson. Rivera delivers. That's in there for strike number one. No balls and one strike here, facing the second batter of the game for Columbus. The 0-1. Popped up, drifting towards first base. And it's going to be picked up and gloved on over by the first baseman, Zoha. So with that, one out down here in the top of the first inning. So now up to bat Carson Johnson.
At bat, shortstop, number 9, Carson Johnson.
Cole Wright's still on over at first base for the Nationals. Johnson now up to bat, looking to advance right. It's going to be tougher for the Nationals to be stealing second base with the left-handed pitcher Rivera looking right directly at him at first. The pitch. Outside ball number 1. Here in the start of game number 2, 0-0 the score. 1-0 count to Carson Johnson. The 1-0. As they're going to try to pitch it on over. And they're going to call the balk on Rivera. Rivera was already in the wind-up motion. Was then going to throw it on over to first, but gets caught for the balk instead. So with that, Cole Wright's going to waltz his way on over to second. No, now the double play not in effect, so Carson Johnson could bring a run home here early with a single. The pitch, foul to the netting, strike number 1. 1-1 to count with one out here in the top of the first inning. Thank you again to our premier sponsors today, the D&N Event Center, as well as North Platte Kubota, as well as Langmeyer Heating and Cooling, Larry's Glass, and Mike's Motorcycle and ATV Repair. Rivera delivers the 1-1. In there, strike number 2 to Johnson, with Cole Wright on over at second.
Wright takes third on steal.
And with that, Cole Wright easily steals third base. And now there's only a runner a couple of feet from home. So Johnson just needs to fly out to the outfield for a sacrifice, and the Nationals will get on the board here early. 1 out, 1-2 count to Carson Johnson from Rivera, who delivers. That one popped foul behind the broadcast booth. Still going to stay at 1-2.
Don't forget to return those foul balls to the concession stand for a prize for your services of returning the foul balls. Tonight's foul ball sponsor, Justin Thompson Insurance Agency, American Family.
Rivera has Cole Wright at third. Now delivers the 1-2. High and away, ball number 2. Try to go back with the fastball. Missed the zone pretty wide. The 1-2-2 once more is fouled again behind the press box. Still going to stay at 2-2.
Thanking our foul ball sponsors for tonight's ball game, Ace Hardware and USAID Pharmacy.
Yeah. 2-2 count, 1 out here. Carson Johnson up to bat. Cole Wright on over at third. The 2-2. In there, strike number 3. Carson Johnson thought that one was outside the zone, but home plate umpire said it caught the corner for strike number 3. Strike 3, second out of the inning. And now Carter Kelly comes up to bat, hit that home run last game, looking to bring home that run at third, being Cole Wright. Rivera delivers. Wright swings on over to Zerst at short. He misplays the ball, and with that, one run will come home. Once again in the outfield, in the infield, Zerst missing a grounder. And with that, Carter Kelly drives home the run. Cole Wright, the Nationals now up 1-0.
First run of the game, Kelly on the first on the air. That'll bring to the plate Jack Polk.
Jack Polk now the batter up. That one is driven into center field with a base hit from Polk. Nationals getting into the groove of things here in game number 2.
At bat, catcher number 18, D.N. McIntyre.
So with that, 2 are on here. Two on here, 2 outs. Top of the first inning. As out comes catcher and first baseman to talk with Rivera. Pitch in is not there. So now here is the 0-1 count to Dean McIntyre with runners at first and second. The pitch. Outside ball 1-1 the count. Andrew Brocious, the DH, up to bat next for the Nationals. 2 outs here, fortified group, top of the first inning. Swing and a miss for McIntyre for strike number 2. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. That'll do it here for the top of the first inning. Down goes McIntyre on strikes. We now are going to head to the bottom of the first inning where the Nationals currently at the moment are trailing, or actually leading my bank 1-0.
Maya really loves working at Runza.
Yeah, plus all my friends work here. Caleb, Addie, Micah, runs Rex.
I'm sorry, the last one again?
Micah?
I think it was Runza Rex.
Oh yeah, the dinosaur. That guy is nuts. Makes an incredible cheese runza, though.
Amazing. Even with those tiny little arms. Apply today at runza.com/jobs or text Runza to 242424. Runza makes it all better.
Your home is the one place where everything should be perfect, including your air. A little preventive maintenance can spot problems before they pop up and might even help lower your utility bills. Don't wait till you're sweating in the summer heat to think about your air conditioning and heating pumps. Call Hanson Plumbing and Heating today to schedule your maintenance checks. It's as easy as picking up the phone to stay cool this summer. Call Hanson's 534-5020. Hanson's Plumbing and Heating of North Platte.
When it rains, it pours, so it's important for you to get the coverage that meets your needs. I'm Farmers Agent Stephen Rhodes. I can help you understand your options so we can prepare for whatever the forecast brings. We know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two. To learn more, call me, Farmers Agent Stephen Rhodes, at 308-534-9050. Find out how I can help you protect the things that matter most.
We are farmers. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers Truck Fire Insurance Exchanges and Affiliates. Products not available in every state.
Welcome back here to the bottom of the first inning. Cooper Hill on the mound for the Nationals as they have a 1-0 lead over Columbus. 1 run on 1 hit and no errors compared to the no runs, no hits, and 1 error for Columbus. So up now to bat for the side of Caden Brownlow. First batter up against Cooper Hill as that pitch is in for strike number 1. To Hill. Hill working from the stretch and now the 0-1. Almost hits Brownlow on that one. Ball 1. 1-1 the count. Hill gets set, and the 1-1 now. Check swing, but that's not going to fall in. Brownlow didn't go around, but pitch just outside the zone. Strike 2. Oh, excuse me, ball 2. 2-1. Following Brownlow, Tayden Bell and Cody Zaroost. 2-1. In the dirt from Hill, it's now 3-1 the count to the leadoff man, Brownlow. Steps into the box. He's ready to go. 3-1 count from Cooper Hill to Brownlow. He gets set and delivers that 3-1. That one popped and driven to left field. Onward's going to come on and get it from Colwright. He'll get there to record the first out of the inning. So now up to that designated hitter, Tayden Bell. Nationals hold on to this 1-run lead here, bottom of the first inning. 1 run, 1 hit, no errors compared to no runs, no hits, no errors on the side of Columbus. That one popped, drilled now to left center field. Colwright's going to get under it again, and he'll get there to grab it for out number 2. That's now 2 down here in the bottom of the first inning. Nobody on with 2 outs. Bring up the shortstop, Cody Zaroost. So 2 away here. Hill facing Zaroost. He delivers the first pitch. High and tight inside, outs in ball number 1. Hill gets set from the stretch, and now the 1-0. That one slithers in for strike number 1. 1 ball and 1 strike to Zaroost. Hill gets set, and now the 1-1. That one down in the dirt for ball number 2 to Zaroost. Following Zaroost, going to be Wyatt Swanson, Cale Forney, and then Sawyer Kimberling if we get that far. 2-1 now. Hill likes what he sees, gets set, and delivers that 2-1. Swung on, and it's going to get into the left field side for a base hit. That's a 2-out single for Zaroost. Now with that, brings on the next hitter, Wyatt Swanson. Swanson hit that 2-run home run last game to answer following Carter Kelly's home run. Multi-hit performance, so now Zaroost with the single. Looking to bat on up. Swanson advancing the runner. First pitch from Hill, but it's going to pitch it on over to first for the pick play, but Zaroost gets back in time. Comes now Cooper Hill's first pitch. Swung on into the outreach glove of the shortstop, Carter Kelly, and that'll do it here for the bottom of the first inning. No runs on one hit. Nationals heading now to the top of the second, looking to put some more runs on the board. As we take another break, come back, more action here.
At Mid-Plains Community College, we see it. Your drive to make a difference. Chart your own path. Create your own future. Through our diverse applied tech programs, the career you're considering is waiting for you. You can work with your hands, bring an engine to life, be the one people rely on. At Mid-Plains Community College, we see you. We are MPCC.
Join Bible Supplies in the Westfield Shopping Center for their summer reading sale. All books are buy two, get one free. It's the perfect sale to keep your kids reading this summer or to get them ready for school. Bible Supplies even has a full selection of seasonal decor and gifts. Check out their customizable gifts like cutting boards, pans, frames, tumblers, and much more. You can even get items for your pets, custom tags, collars, and pet dishes. Stop into Bible Supplies today to get your custom gifts and take advantage of their summer reading sale.
Welcome back here to the top of the second inning, a fortified group. Top of the second inning as check out Kevin McGann and the fortified group at his new location, 621 South Dewey Suite B. Yuri Rivera still on the mound, giving up the 1 run in the first inning as the designated hitter Andrew Brocious up to bat for the Nationals. Following Brocious, it's going to be Josh Dorwart and then Caden Thompson, 7, 8, and 9 hitters up to bat. Wow. First pitch is in for strike number 1 to Brocious. Thank you again to our premier sponsors, the D&N Event Center, as well as North Platte Kubota. The 0-1. Check swing. We're going to say he goes around strike number 2. 0-2 now the count to Brocious. So able to get some rest in the first game, now coming on here for game 2. Rivera doesn't like the sign he's getting inside from Forney, but now does. That pitch is, though, outside and high. Ball number 1, 1-2 the count. Comes the 1-2. That one, they're going to say, going to hit Brocious. So he's going to waltz his way on over to the first following the hit by pitch. So with that, runner at first with nobody out to bring on now Josh Dorwart, who's getting the start here. Game number 2, playing first base. Dorwart getting more action as the season has gone on, has really put on some good stretches of baseball. Getting the start here today. A bunt from Dorwart. That one popped up to the netting for strike number 1. Trying with nobody out to advance the runner, Brocious at second. As glancing on over at first goes Rivera. Now the 0-1. Runner goes. Bunt set down by Dorwart, but it's fouled down the third base side towards the dugout of the Nationals. Now 0-2 count, Brocious at first. Here comes the pitch. Gonna get out of the glove of Forney, the catcher, and with that, now no need for the bunt attempt as Brocious safely waltzes into second following the pitch. So now with nobody out here, Brocious at second. It's a 1-2 count to Dorwart, who can now let loose and let the bat swing. He steps into the box. Rivera likes the sign he's seeing from Forney. Here's the 1-2. In the dirt, it's going to get away once more from Forney. They're actually going to think about sending Brocious, but he stops at third. So it's now a 2-2 count with Brocious in scoring position at third on the passed up ball. What a crazy... So Dorwart now, a 2-2 count with Brocious at third. Rivera gets the sign, the 2-2. Low once more, ball 3. It's now been worked full to Josh Dorwart. Swing and a miss from Dorwart. Down he goes on strikes for the first out of the inning. The Brocious at first to bring up Caden Thompson. Getting the start here in the second game. Had a couple of courtesy run appearances last game. Now gets the start here in game 2. Rivera delivers. As Thompson went for the bunt, that one skied to the netting, strike number 1. Rivera glances at third, now an 0-1 count with 1 out to Caden Thompson is where we're looking. The 0-1. Pulled back. That one called for a ball to Thompson. Good eye on that one. 1-1 the count now. As Rivera steps off and glances on over at third to bring Brocious back. So Brocious at third, with now up to bat being Caden Thompson. The 1-1. Bunt missed by Thompson. They're going to call strike number 2. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Thompson. 1-2 the count, 1 out. Caden Thompson up to bat. Following Thompson back to the top of the order with Cole Wright. Rivera shakes off a couple of signs, but now is ready to rock and roll. The 1-2. High and away, ball 2. Another good eye from Thompson not to swing on it. Two and two the count, 1 out here in the Fortified Group, top of the second inning. You can check out Kevin McGann and the Fortified Group at his new location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. The 2-2. Swing and a miss from Thompson. He goes down on strikes. So now there's 2 out here in the inning. Andrew Broch is still lonely sitting at third base, but Cole Wright now up to bat.
Left fielder, number 10, Cole Wright.
Wright looking to bring home Brocious and push the lead for the Nationals here in game number 2 of this doubleheader to 2-0. Has, though, 2 outs to the Nationals' name, so doesn't have much to work with in terms of that leverage. Here's Rivera's first pitch. It's away, ball number 1. One and 0, the count to Cole Wright. Following Wright, Johnson and then Johnson. Now at the 1-2-3 batter's position. The 1-0. High again, ball 2. Two balls and no strikes to Cole Wright here in the top of the second inning. Nationals again threatening to score with Brocious at third base. Vera shaking off a couple of signs. Now likes the one he gets into the motion. Now the 2-0. Off speed, that is low again. Actually, going to say that one fell in for strike number 1. Just on the inside corner, sneaks in for strike number 1. 2-1 now, the count to Cole Wright. Rivera gets set. And the 2-1. Down low, ball 3. They're going to throw it on over to third, but Brocious able to get safe. The ball's going to get into the outfield, but not far enough for Brocious to take advantage of it. So Andrew Broch is still going to stay on over at third. But now it's a 3-1 count to Cole Wright. Three and 1 with 2 outs here. Runner in scoring position for the Nationals. Rivera delivers that 3-1. In there. Strike number 2. It's now worked full. 2 out, 1 on. Full count to Cole Wright here in the top of the second inning. Farrell likes the sign he sees from Forney. Now the 3-2. Swung on and fouled back to the backstop. Still going to stay at 3-2. Thank you again to our sponsors today, Langmeyer Heating and Cooling, Mike's Motorcycles, ATV Repair, Premier Toyota, as well as Stephen Rhodes with Farmers Insurance. Three and 2 with 2 outs here to Cole Wright. Rivera gets set. The 3-2. Down in the dirt, ball 4. Wright will walk his way on down to first after a strong battle with Yuri Rivera. Now that's going to bring up Caden Johnson.
That'll bring up center fielder number 11, Caden Johnson.
So with Johnson up here to bat, who's had some solid contact over the first game and looking to transition that here into game 2. Had a single in his last at bat. Now looking to bring Brocious home. Steps into the batter's box. He's ready to begin his work. Rivera glances it first to right. And now delivers the first pitch. Swung on, driven to center field, or actually popped up towards left field, but easily gloved on the side of Willison, and that'll do it here for the... Actually hits it in for a base hit. My bad, I couldn't see it off the side. So with that, the RBI single comes in for Johnson. As I said, he's been having some good contact on the outfield this game. Adds another one, and he drives home a run. The Nationals now up 2-0. Carson Johnson up to the plate. He struck out looking in his last appearance. Didn't like the call in his last appearance, so looking to rebound and redeem himself on this one. With the runner at second base being Cole Wright. Caden Johnson on over at first. 2 outs, though, here in the top of the second inning. Nationals up 2-0. Rivera, first pitch, in for strike number 1. And with that, Cole Wright scampers his way on over to third base with the stolen base. So now it's an 0-1 count with 2 down. Runners hit the corners for the Nationals. Yet another scoring chance for them here. Rivera glances on over at first to Johnson. Here's the 0-1. Popped up, but going foul behind our press box for strike number 2 to Carson Johnson. Johnson's going to waltz his way back on over to first base. Carson Johnson at the plate facing an 0-2 count with 2 outs, a runner in scoring position. That one is going to get in for a base hit, and with that, an RBI. Looks to be double from Carson Johnson. Another run comes home for the Nationals with 2 strikes. Now with that, a runner's at third and second for Carter Kelly. Nationals now leads 3-0. A slow, steady onpour of offense here in the first 2 innings. Much better than the sporadic offense that we saw last game. Lots of good, consistent hitting off of Yuri Rivera. 3 runs on 3 hits for the Nationals through their first 2 innings. Here comes the first pitch to Carter Kelly from Rivera. That one hit, driven to center field, but not far enough, as back with it goes the center fielder Alex Griffith to record the final out of the inning. Kelly's hitting himself on that one probably. Had some good, solid play, or had a great location on the ball, just couldn't get all of it as it drifted into the outfield and died in the air. That'll do it, though, for the top of the second inning. We're going to head to the bottom of the second. Nationals, though, still leading and have increased their lead now 3-0.
The earlier you shop, the more you save. Get up to 25% off your entire purchase when you shop from 8 to 9 a.m. The savings are bigger than ever this Saturday. Hurry in and beat the heat. Shop through 4 p.m. Saturday for special savings or interest-free for 60 months. Doors open at 8 a.m. Only at your locally owned and operated Ashley Home Stores in Kearney, Grand Island, and North Platte.
What if you could drastically reduce your outrageous electric bill or eliminate it altogether? Roger at Panhandle Solar can make that dream a reality. Panhandle Solar has been installing solar electricity systems for over 10 years and putting thousands of dollars back in your pockets. It's good for your wallet, great for the environment, and with a federal tax credit, more affordable than ever. Call Panhandle Solar 308-464-0462 for a free consultation on your home, farm, ranch, or business. That's Panhandle Solar 308-464-0462. Have a sunny day.
Welcome back. Bottom of second inning. Cooper Hill still on the mound for the Nationals as they lead 3-0 over Columbus here in game number 2 of the doubleheader. 3 runs on 3 hits and no errors for the Nationals. No runs on 1 hit and 1 error for Columbus here in game number 2. Game number 1, the Nationals fell 8-6. Able to work their way back into the ball game late, though couldn't complete the comeback. As almost has been the stock standard here at Billwood Field. Nationals coming back in the ball game and putting on quite a show down the road. But right now, flipping the script and taking a 3-0 lead here as up to bat on the side of Columbus is going to be Cale Forney. Cooper Hill now with the 0-1 pitch to Forney. Swing and a miss. Now 0-2 and a hole for Forney. Following Cale Forney, Sawyer Kimberling, and then Bentley Willison. 0-2. Where we sit, Cooper Hill doing a good job with his placement here early on. Forney steps into the box. Hill likes what he sees. Into his motion and delivers the 0-2. Outside of the zone, ball number 1. 1-2 the count now to Cale Forney. Clouds starting to teeter on over the field. Getting a little dark here and cooling off though, which is much nice to hear. The 1-2. Popped up, foul down the third base side, out the field to play. Still going to stay then at 1-2 count. Thank you again to our premier sponsors, the D-Net Event Center, as well as North Platte Kubota. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Down goes Forney on strikes. Caught swinging. That's out number 1 of the inning. Is now up to bat comes Sawyer Kimberling. First pitch into Kimberling. In there, strike number 1. 0-1 the count, 1 out here in the bottom of the second inning. Nationals have a 3-0 lead. Able to put in some constant good hits and at-bats through the first 2 innings. 0-1 in the dirt, and it'll bounce away from McIntyre. So it's a 1-1 count now to Cooper Hill. 1 out. Bottom of the second inning, 1-1 count to Kimberling. Hill into his windup and the pitch. Chopped foul down the third base side, strike number 2. 1-2 now the count to Kimberling. Following Kimberling, Bentley Willison, Nick Zoha, and then Alex Griffith. Here comes the 1-2 pitch from Hill. Swing and a miss. Down on strikes again. Kimberling back-to-back strikeouts for Cooper Hill. That'll now bring up Bentley Willison, the 7-hole hitter. So now with 2 down here, Willison comes up. Takes some swings. Cooper Hill being shut out so far through these innings. Here comes the first pitch in the dirt, ball number 1. 1-0 the count. Thank you again to our sponsors, Premier Toyota, Stephen Rhodes with Farmers Insurance, and Hanson Plumbing and Heating. Wilson steps into the batter's box. Cooper Hill's ready to rock and roll. Here comes now then the 1-0 pitch from him. Foul to the netting, strike number 1. 3 runs on 3 hits for the Nationals here early in this ball game. No runs on 1 hit and 1 error for Columbus. 2 outs, bottom of the second. Nationals up 3-0. Hill into his windup, the 1-1. Just a bit outside, ball number 2. 2 balls and 1 strikes now to Willison. Hill into his windup again, the 2-1. That one's in there. Strike number 2. 2-2 now the count. Hill looking for 3 straight strikeouts here in this inning to go with a 1-2-3 and end it. 2-2. Hill gets the sign in for McIntyre. Into his windup and the pitch. Almost hitting Willison, so that's ball number 3. It's worked to full now. Full count with 2 outs. Following Willison, Nick Zoha and then Alex Griffith, the 8 and 9 hitters for Columbus. Hill into his motion, the 3-2. Swung on over to second, gloved onto first in time, and that'll do it here for the bottom of the second inning. A quick 1-2-3. Nationals now head to the top, leading 3-0.
11% off with some of the most advanced technology like enhanced UV resistances, dirt shedding protection, and true one-coat coverage paint and primer in one. Finding your perfect paint or stain is easy. Get 11% off everything, including Pittsburgh paints and stains, now at Menards. Good through July 4th, savings are mail-in rebate. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
Save big money at Menards.
Planning a special event, whether it be a wedding, concert, sporting event, convention, or anything else, the DNN Event Center can handle it all. The DNN Event Center is the biggest event center in North Platte. This building is perfectly suited for anything from small gatherings to major events. Rent just one small room or book the entire facility. The choices are endless at the DNN Event Center, your home for exciting events, special moments, and precious memories. Call today to make your reservation at 534-0255.
Welcome to a fortified group, top of the third inning. Nationals currently up 3-0. Check out Kevin McGann in the fortified group at his new location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. We have a new, actually, first base coach jogging on out there for this inning, Ty Robinson, with Jack Polk up to bat for the Nationals. Nationals lead 3-0, 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, compared to the no runs on 1 hit and 1 error on the side of Columbus. Polk hits that one into left field, and it will get down for a base hit. Jack Polk, first pitch swinging, gets one to fall down, and now Nationals will lead off the top of the third inning with another runner on the base pads to bring up Dean McIntyre. McIntyre with a nice opportunity to get another member aboard the base pads or advance Polk to second. Here comes the pitch, as that one's going to get away from the catcher, Forney, but Polk doesn't advance on it, so with that it's a 1-0 count to McIntyre. Rivera glances on over at first. Here comes the 1-0. They're going to pitch play on over to first as Polk able to get back. Still a 1-0 count to McIntyre. Following McIntyre, it's going to be Andrew Brocious, then Josh Dorwart for the Nationals. The 1-0, there goes Polk running. Forney going to throw it into second, not in time, as that is another stolen base for the Nationals. Jack Polk into second with the stolen base. It's now a 2-0 count to McIntyre. Nationals again very proficient on the base paths. Now a runner at second base, and in an advantageous count 2-0 for McIntyre. Rivera glances at second, now delivers the 2-0. That one outside ball, 3. It's now 3-0 the count to Dean McIntyre here in the top of the third inning. Gary Rivera gets the sign, glances now on over at second. He's going to pitch it on over, or thought about pitching it over to second, and does so. Polk gets back in time, so still runner at second base. Nobody out, 3-0 count to McIntyre. Rivera delivers the 3-0. High and away, ball 4, so with that 4 straight pitches will walk McIntyre on over to first base with Andrew Brocious now up to bat. Courtesy runner coming on. Blaze Zeiler on the base pads. Fortunately with Jack Polk at second, Zeiler's not going to be able to steal second like we know he most certainly would have if there was nobody on the second base bag. So now thinking about the double steal at this point in time. So Brocious up to bat. Columbus thinking bunt as the first baseman. Soha's in the grass, and Brocious showing bunt. Pulls back, there goes the double steal, throw on over to third, not time, into the outfield it goes. Polk's going home. They're going to throw it to Brocious at third. He gets there. No need for the bunt as Jack Polk able to make it home. So now Andrew Brocious advances on to third. 1 run comes across. It's 4-0. As now here comes head coach for the Columbus to talk with his infield. He's very frustrated with the field of play going on in the infield. It's now 4-0, 4 runs on 4 hits and no errors for the Nationals. No runs on 1 hit and 1 error for Columbus. Here in game number 2 of this 2-game doubleheader between Columbus and the Nationals. Columbus took game 1, 8-6. Nationals trending towards the victory, up 4-0 right now. Showing a steady onpour of offense in this ball game as Brocious still up to bat. A 1-0 count to him. Zeiler now on over to third base. And with that, another score could be coming across for the Nationals if they play their cards right. Still nobody out here in the top of the third inning. Following Brocious, Josh Dorwart, and then Caden Thompson. Rivera with the 1-0. Still a bunt coming in from Brocious. He bunts it foul. So now the count goes to 1-1. Nationals still trying to bunt Blaze Zeiler home. So it's a 1-1 count with nobody out. Top of the third inning. A fortified group, top of the third inning. We'll also thank our premier sponsors for today, North Platte Kubota, as well as the DNN Event Center. Rivera glances the 1-1, still bunting from Brocious, and it's going to hit Andrew Brocious. And with that, he's going to waltz his way on over to first base. So now still nobody out here to bring on Josh Dorwart. I'd assume, again, another bunt attempt. Or, if best case scenario, going to steal Andrew Brocious onto second. As it looks like we do have a little activity in the bullpen. And when I say a little, we're going to have somebody going out to start warming up in the bullpen for Columbus. Runners at first and third. Zeiler at third. Brocious on over at first. For Josh Dorwart at the plate. Here comes Rivera's pitch to Dorwart. High and away. Ball number 1. Nobody out still here in this top of the third inning. Warming up on the outside is going to be Eli Kirkmeyer for Columbus. There goes Brocious. Really good jump. He's going to get there. They're going to actually run Blaze Seiler home. He gets there in time. Kind of twisted his ankle going across. That one looked a little painful, but he's able to steal home plate. And now it's 5-0 with a runner being at second. Andrew Brocious with a 1-1 count to Josh Dorwart. More masterful base running from the Nationals in this ball game. Really putting on a steady stream of offense through the first 3 innings. Here comes Rivera's 1-1. High ball number 2. Good eye from Dorwart not to swing on it. Brocious at second. Dorwart at the plate. Caden Thompson on deck with Cole Wright in the hole for the Nationals. Rivera glanced at second. The 2-1. Swing and a miss from Dorwart for strike number 2. 2-2 now the count to him. Again, Eli Kirkmeyer warming up in the bullpen for Columbus here early in this ball game. Rivera glances at second, the 2-2. High once more. Ball number 3, it's now worked full. 3-2, nobody out here in the top of the third inning. Rivera. 3-2. Swing and a miss from Dorwart. He goes down on strikes for the first out of the inning. Now here comes Caden Thompson to the plate. Thompson 0 for 1 in his first appearance, though has a runner at second with 1 out. Rivera is going to catch, unfortunately, Brocious in the pickle. Throw on over the third. Brocious running back to second. Now going to try to dodge the tag, but gets tagged out at second, and that'll do it for out number 2. Now instead of having a runner in scoring position at second, they're going to tag out Andrew Brocious, and now Thompson's going to be up to bat with nobody on the base paths. Fortunately, Brocious getting caught in the pickle. Couldn't get out of it. Rivera now with his long windup, and the first pitch to Thompson is high. Ball number 1. One 1-0 the count. Rivera gets set in that 1-0. Swing and a miss from Thompson. 1-1, a little ahead of that one, but had a good eye for it. 2 outs here in the top of the third inning. Nationals up 5-0. Rivera shakes the sign up and now delivers the 1-1. That one is popped up, drifting towards the dugout, and it will fall out the field of play. 1-2 with 2 outs here, top of the third inning.
So the concession stand are foul ball sponsors for tonight's ball game. Powell's Brewery and Eagle Communication.
Thank you again to our premier sponsors for today, the D&N Event Center, as well as North Platte Kubota. Nationals traveling on the road tomorrow for the Cheyenne Tournament. Game number 1 at 1:30 Mountain, 2:30 Central, and then the next game immediately following that one at 4 or 5 Central. The 1-2 from Rivera. In there, strike number 3. Down goes Thompson on strikes, and with that, the top of the third is over. We're going to head to the bottom of the third, though. The Nationals put 2 more runs across. They lead 5-0 over Columbus.
Get a great deal on Kubota M-Series utility tractors. Our powerful, versatile lineup is built to do it all. So whether you need to mow, rake, stack, lift, or pull, get it done right with Kubota M-Series utility tractors. Right now, get Kubota M-Series utility tractors for 0 down and 0% APR for 60 months, plus save up to $3,000. Now through June 30th. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for full disclaimer.
See the full line of Kubota products at your North Platte Kubota on South Highway 83 or online at npkubota.com.
Experience is something many can claim, but few can live up to. Larry's Glass has decades of experience, from small window jobs to large industrial businesses. Larry's has the right experience to get the work completed and looking incredible the first time. No more rookies looking at your window and trying to figure out if it's glass or if it's plastic. Larry's Glass has the knowledge, expertise, and experience to handle every type of glass situation. Others say they have it, only Larry's can claim it. Experience. Find it at Larry's Glass in North Platte.
Welcome here, bottom of the third inning. Nationals holding on, well, not even holding on, but thriving here in this 5-0 lead. 5 runs on 4 hits and no errors. No runs on 1 hit and 1 error for Columbus here in the ballgame. Cooper Hill still on the mound for the Nationals as he'll be facing up to bat. Excuse me, Nick Zoha. Zoha up to bat here. Following Zoha, Alex Griffith, the 9-hitter. Then back to the top of the order with Kalen Brownlow. Zoha into the box he goes. Cooper Hill's ready to rock and roll. So far, only allowing 1 hit to come across in this ball game. Game number 2 between the doubleheader between the Nationals and Columbus. That pitch outside, ball number 1 from Cooper Hill. Into the motion comes Hill in the 1-0. Outside again, ball 2. Here comes then the 2-0. Swing and a miss from Zoha. It's now 2-1 the count. As it looks like whoever was warming up, Eli Kirkmeyer in the bullpen for Columbus, is all ready to rock and roll for the next inning. Here comes the 2-1. That one is high again, an outside, ball 3 from Cooper Hill. 3-1 now the count. Nobody out here in the bottom of the third inning. Hill steps into it and now delivers the 3-1. Swing and a miss from Zoha. Strike 2. It's now worked full. 3-2 the count. Zoha gets set. Hill gets set. Into his windup, and now the 3-2 pitch. That one is going to be driven into center field. And it's going to be dropping in for a base hit from Zoha. So a leadoff single here to start the bottom of the third inning. Zoha on over at first. And now that'll bring up Alex Griffith. Hill. So we're waiting for the home plate umpires. He's talking around. So now everyone's ready to rock and roll with the runner at first being Zoha. Hill delivers first pitch in the dirt to Griffith for ball number 1. Still nobody out here in the bottom of the third inning. Nationals up 5-0 though. Pitch popped up, driven towards right field. Back at it goes Caden Thompson, and he gloves it for out number 1. Young man in the outfield getting the first out here in the bottom of the third inning. Tracking that one down, and here's one away to bring up Caden Brownlow.
At bat, number 14, Brownlow.
Runner goes. That one is going to be driven to the left field for a base hit. A one-out single from Brownman. Now we have 2 on with 1 out here in the bottom of the third inning to bring up Tayden Bell, the designated hitter. Following Tayden Bell, Corey Zaroost, and then Wyatt Swanson. Nationals still leading 5-0, but Columbus starting to come back in this inning. They have 2 runners on with 1 out. Brownman at first, with Griffith at second. The first pitch from Hill down in the dirt, ball number 1. One and 0 the count. Hill going to pitch it on over to second. Getting back in time, Griffith. No issue. Hill glances at second. Now the 1-0. That one is popped up, drifting towards third base territory. Outside the field of play. Strike number 1. 1-1 the count with 1 out now to Tayden Bell. Following Bell again, Cody Zaroost and Wyatt Swanson. Hill glances at second, and now the 1-1. Popped up, drifting towards left field. With that, they're going to record the out in the outfield. That's number 2. 2 down away here in the bottom of the third inning. Is now Zaroost going to come up here to bat from short. 2 away here in the bottom of the third inning. Alex Griffith at second with Caden Brownman on over at first. The pitch from Hill. Going to sneak in for strike number 1. Nationals still leading 5-0 in the bottom of the third inning. Hill glances at second. Once again, and now the 0-1. Off speed. Too far outside the zone on the inside for ball number 1. 1-1 the count with 2 outs now to Zaroost. Comes the 1-1. That one going to get into the outfield for a base hit. Actually, no, it was caught on the side and thrown on over to first from Polk on over to Dorward at first. Not going to get there in time, though. So Zaroost gets in for a single, though. That was a great play from Polk. On over at second to glove it from getting out into the outfield, but couldn't complete the throw to Dorwart at first. So now the bases are loaded with 2 outs to bring up Wyatt Swanson, who hit a home run a game ago. The first pitch to him. Right away, ball number 1. Comes the 1-0. In there, strike number 1. 1-1 the count now to Swanson with the bases loaded. Hill with the 1-1. Popped up, drifting towards right field. Caden Thompson gets under it, and he gloves it for the final out here of the bottom of the third inning. We'll head to the top of the fourth. Nationals getting out of that bases-loaded situation now, looking to put some more runs across as they lead 5-0.
Proven track record of success. It's what you expect, and that's what you get from Lindemeyer Law Office of North Platte. With more than 130 years of combined legal experience, the attorneys at Lindemeyer Law Office have handled it all with personalized and aggressive representation both in and out of the courtroom. Attorneys Robert Lindemeyer, Amanda Spikert, Kent Florum, Shantae Durham, and Kent Turnbull are ready. Having the right experience in court is critical. Call Lindemeyer Law Office at 308-534-6740 or visit flatrocklaw.com.
Mow like a pro with Hustler Turf zero-turn mowers. They engineer their mowers to be maintenance and service friendly for the everyday homeowner while not sacrificing the build and cut quality they're known for. From the heavy-duty frame to the welded steel deck to their trademark smooth track steering, Hustler Turf zero-turn mowers deliver professional-grade cut quality for a perfectly manicured lawn. Come into Mike's Motorcycle and ATV Repair to see the Hustler difference for yourself today. Mike's Motorcycle and ATV Repair, 2220 Prospect Drive, North Platte.
FNBO Nationals American Legion Baseball on 98.1 and 1410 AM. Presented by North Platte Kubota and the D&N Event Center.
Welcome into a fortified group, top of the fourth inning. Nationals currently leading 5-0 with a new pitcher on the mound. Actually, excuse me, Rivera's still on the mound, warming up in the dugout, though, still for side of Columbus. Like Kirkmeyer, but they're going to allow Rivera to hopefully finish out this inning on their side. But now facing the tough part of the order for the Nationals, as it's going to be Cole Wright up to bat, then Caden Johnson and Carson Johnson. What it's going to look like here is home plate umpire currently not on the field at the moment. So Rivera still pitching. So we wait for the, again, home plate umpire to come back. There he is, making his way back onto the field. So Cole Wright will be the leadoff man for the Nationals here in the top of the fourth inning. They have a 5-0 lead. It's Cole Wright, Caden Johnson, then Carson Johnson, the order here in the top of the fourth. Check out Kevin McGann and the fortified group at his new location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. The pitch from Rivera is high and outside, ball number 1. Also, thank you to our premier sponsors today, the D&N Event Center, as well as North Platte Kubota. The 1-0. That rifles in, strike number 1. 1 ball and 1 strike to Wright. Rivera shakes off the sign, shakes off another, and now likes this one, the 1-1. Popped up, drifting towards foul territory, and will fall out of play foul, 1-2. So now Wright steps back in the batter's box. A 1-2 count. Gets set and that pitch. Down low, ball 2. 2-2 the count. Nationals 5 runs on 4 hits, no errors. No runs on 4 hits and 1 error on the side of Columbus. Here comes the 2-2, which is now going to advance to 3-2. Wright has worked it full. Rivera into his delivery, the 3-2. That one's a chopper that's going to get back to Rivera at the pitching plate. On over to first in time for out number 1. So down goes Cole Wright. Now brings up Caden Jonason. Then after Johnson, Carson Johnson, then Carter Kelly for the Nationals. Nobody on here in the top of the fourth inning. 1 out. Rivera still on the mound for Columbus, though has some pressure behind him as there's been some action in the bullpen for Columbus. First pitch to Johnson, high and away, ball number 1. 1-0 the count. Those clouds starting to move away now as see some sun on the other side, so the threat of that rain that's been kind of hovering about out of the water right now. The 1-0 in the dirt, ball 2 to Johnson. Again, Carson Johnson up next with Carter Kelly in the hole. Rivera gets himself set and situated. The windup, the 2-0. Fouled at the plate for strike number 1. 2-1 now. The count to Johnson. Comes the windup now, the 2-1 from Rivera. Swung on down the third base side, foul. It's now works back to 2-2. Five 0 lead for the Nationals. Still here, 2-2 count. Rivera gets set and delivers it. Outside, ball 3. So 3-2 the count now. Worked full again with 1 out. Here comes now the 3-2. That one drilled outwards to left field, foul. Still going to stay at 3-2. Good contact from Johnson, just a little too early and pulled it foul. That one is driven once more into the outfield, in for a base hit right in front of the left fielder, Wilson. So Johnson with the single with 1 out. He's now put a runner on the pad for the Nationals. Now that brings up Carson Johnson with Carter Kelly on deck.
Shortstop, number 9, Carson Johnson.
So, with Johnson on over at second, wouldn't be surprised if he goes running for a steal. Rivera now has Johnson at the plate. Delivers. Outside ball number 1. Still 1 out here in the top of the 4th inning. Nationals looking to expand their lead more. Up 5-0. Rivera with the 1-0. Check swing from Johnson, but they're still going to stay that one outside ball 2 as he didn't go around. 2-0 the count now to Carson Johnson. 1 out still. Johnson on over at first. Carter Kelly on deck. It's the next batter. Here comes 2-0 as back goes Johnson. He's back safely, so again, getting in the head of Rivera. Because again, the Nationals all season long have been one of the most aggressive base running teams in all of the league. Rivera glances at second, or excuse me, at first to Johnson in the 2-0. Down low, ball 3. Can start to see the pressure of Johnson at first getting into the head of Rivera a bit as he's missed the zone on these 3 pitches to Carson Johnson. And that brings up the ever scary after Johnson, Carter Kelly, who's already hit a home run in this series. Rivera, 3-0. That one finally finds the mark for strike number 1, 3-1. As I said, Carter Kelly already hitting a home run last game in the 4th. Helped brought the lead down from Columbus. It was up at the time 5-1, and now at that time after that it was down 5-3. Here Comes the 3-1. Runner goes. It's going to be ball 4, and because of that, it's going to easily walk on into... Actually, excuse me, that was called for a strike. Got ahead of myself on that one, but any which way, Johnson gets into second with the steal. Though with 1 down, it's a full count to Carson Johnson. He's looking to get on to the base with a walk to at least give the Nationals a multi-pronged scoring effort. Rivera glances 3-2. That one is check swinged and popped foul down the third base side out of the field of play, still staying at 3-2.
We appreciate the help on those foul balls. Keep bringing those back to the concession stand. Our foul ball sponsors for tonight.
Thank you again to our premier sponsors, the D-Net Event Center, as well as North Platte Kubota. As that one is in there, strike 3 as going on over to the third. Goes Caden Johnson, but fortunately with that, down goes Carson Johnson on strikes. So with the stolen runner at third, we have coming out here the head coach talking with the third base ump about the call. So now here comes Carter Kelly again. He's hit a home run earlier in this game, in this series, 1 game ago. Has an opportunity to bring home Johnson to push the lead to 6-0. Though 2 are out here in the top of the 4th inning. Rivera gets set and delivers the first pitch to Kelly. Check swing. Did he go around? I'm going to say he did not, so it's ball number 1. 1-0 count. As, again, still the head coach from Columbus not too happy with that call. Barking from the dugout. As Rivera steps off the mound. Steps back on, and he's ready to rock and roll. The 1-0. Down to the dirt. It's going to get away from the catcher. Forney, and with that, the run safely comes home. Nationals now up 6-0. No contest on that one. And so run number 6 here in the top of the 4th inning. Carter Kelly still up to bat with 2 balls to his name. And Jack Polk going to follow him up after this at-bat if he doesn't record an out. Comes the 2-0, high and away. It's ball 3 now to Carter Kelly. I would assume if the walk goes through here from Rivera, we might be seeing the end of Rivera. 6-0 the lead for the Nationals here. Top of the 4th inning. Rivera's 3-0. Popped up, drifting towards foul, and it does go out of play. Foul. 3-1. 3-1 the count to Carter Kelly with Jack Polk due up to bat after that. The 3-1. Again popped foul out the field of play. Now worked it back full has Rivera. Three and 2 count with 2 outs here. 6-0 lead for the Nationals. Rivera sets and delivers the full count. That one going to get up into the air, out the glove of the shortstop. Not in time. As Zaroost couldn't hold it down again, and because of that, Carter Kelly gets on to the pad with Jack Polk now coming up to bat. So now Carter Kelly with 2 outs records the single. That'll bring up Jack Polk with Kelly on over at first base.
Kelly on first. That'll bring up number 1, Jack.
Following Polk, it's going to be Dean McIntyre for the Nationals. Then after McIntyre, Andrew Brocious. Rivera's going to glance at first. First pitch into Polk. That one is driven to left field. Going back at it and recording the final out of the inning goes Willison, and that'll do it. One run does come across for the Nationals as they expand their lead 6-0.
How would you like to get a warranty on a used car, truck, or SUV? When you purchase a qualified pre-owned vehicle at Premier Toyota in North Platte, it comes with a 6-month or 6,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. 6-month or 6,000 miles, whichever comes first. That is totally awesome when you are buying a pre-owned vehicle. Stop out and talk to the friendly staff at Premier Toyota, just south of I-80 today. Take a test drive and get a warranty on qualified pre-owned vehicles. Let's go places.
Brandon is super pumped about Runza.
Runza is so sweet.
Especially all their desserts.
Oh, those are the sweetest.
Chocolate, vanilla, and twist ice cream cones, 4 flavors of shakes, chocolate chip cookies, and ice cream sandwiches.
Literally sweet.
Aw, I love your enthusiasm.
Well, I love Runza.
So sweet of you. Come satisfy your sweet tooth. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Welcome to the bottom of the 4th inning. FNBO Nationals holding on and thriving in a 6-0 lead over Columbus here in Game 2 of their doubleheader as now on the mound goes Andrew Brocious. Excuse me, on the mound. Pitcher on the mound for the Nationals. It's Cooper Hill going through his solid innings of work. Getting the call down. As up to bat, or up to pitching for the Nationals, Caden Johnson pitching, as now batting here, coming in on the side, Cale Forney for Columbus here in this inning. Bottom of the 4th inning. Thanks again to our premier sponsors, the DNet Event Center, as well as North Platte Kubota. Johnson gets set and delivers. That one is going to be driven into left center field for a leadoff base hit for Forney to start the bottom of the 4th inning. Following that now comes up Sawyer Kimberling.
At the plate, number 6, Kimberly.
6-0 lead for the Nationals here is getting the sign from the third base coach. And Schumacher up to courtesy run as a pitch on over to first from Johnson. Not in time, so Schumacher gets back. Kimberling on the plate for Columbus. Following Kimberling, Bentley Willis in the pitch. In there, strike number 1 from Johnson. Nationals leading 6-0, 6 runs on 5 hits and no errors, compared to no runs on 5 hits and 2 errors on the side of Columbus. The 0-1. That one's a slow chopper foul down the third base side from Kimberling. It's now 0-2. Nobody out and Schumacher on over at first base, courtesy running for Columbus. Johnson glances over at first, likes what he sees from McIntyre, and delivers. And steps off instead of delivering at that point. Was going to be 0-2, but now he's steps back in, refocused and ready to roll. Glances at first. Gets set. Throws on over to first again. That one close. Bang, bang at the plate. Johnson doing a good job of masking if he was going to throw it on over to first. Schumacher almost getting picked off, but still 0-2 count to Kimberling with nobody out in the bottom of the fourth. The pitch. Swing and a miss, but they're going to say that one's fouled off of the bat of Kimberling. So still going to stay at an 0-2 count. Johnson with the 0-2. High and away, ball number 1 now to Kimberling. One and 2 the count to Kimberling, with the runner at first being Schumacher. Pitch on over to first, gets Schumacher back in time. Safe, still nobody out, 1 and 2 count. Kimberling in a 1 and 2 hole. Nationals leading 6-0. 6 runs on 5 hits and no errors. No runs on 5 hits and 2 errors for Columbus. Johnson back over to first again. Gets Schumacher back. Johnson with the 1 and 2. Down low, ball 2 now. That off speed fell out of the zone, and with that easily walking on over to second goes Schumacher. So runner at second being Schumacher now. 1-2 or 2-2. That one popped, drilled to center field. Back at it. Gonna be picked up. Cole Wright. Now with that, Vance, the runner Schumacher, on over to third base. With that, gonna bring up Bentley Wilson. Now, though, with a runner at third, being Schumacher with 1 out here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Nationals leading 6-0. Johnson on the plate. The pitch. Swung on. Drilled to left field. Going to get there to collect the grab from right. Throwing it home. Not going to get there in time. That one's going to fall in for a base hit. So now an RBI double coming in from Wilson, and with that, finally the run has come home for Columbus. And now up to bat, Nick Zoha. Nationals still leading those 6-1. Wilson on over at second. Johnson can glance at second and deliver the first pitch. That one hit, drilled to left field, and it'll get down for a base hit, another single. So now with 1 out, runners at the corners. Columbus starting to get back into this ball game. Runners at the corners now with 1 out. That's going to bring up Alex Griffith. With runners at the corners for Columbus, still 1 out. First pitch. That one's outside the zone for ball number 1. No, Nationals got a 5-run lead at the moment, leading 6-1. Though, have a runner in scoring position for Columbus at third. The 1-0. Swing and a miss. That's going to get away from McIntyre. That's at least going to move the 1 runner on over to second. So instead of having a runner at first for Columbus, we have a runner at second and third with One strike and one out. 1-1 the count. One. Popped up, drifting towards third base. Carter Kelly calls for it and gloves it for out number 2. So now with 2 away, 2 runners still on at second and third. Bringing now up to the plate, Kendall Brownan. Brownman's now at the plate. Runners in scoring position at second and third. The pitch to Brownlow. High and away. Ball number 1. 1-0. 2 outs, though. Jonathan trying to get out of the inning, only giving up 1 run here in the bottom of the 4th. 1-0. Chopper that'll go foul down the third base side. Strike number 1.
Correction, Brownlow at bat.
1-1 count to Brownlow. Runners at second and third and 2 outs. Johnson delivers. Down on the dirt, but picked up. Good glove from McIntyre tonight and let it squeeze past him with a pitch in the dirt. 2-1, 2 outs here. 6-1 lead for the Nationals. Trying to find that last out of this inning, only allowing 1 run to come across. Johnson delivers the 2-1. Pop, driven, foul down the third base side. 2-2. Thank you again to our premier sponsors for today, the DNet Event Center, as well as North Platte Kubota. So Brownlow steps in. Johnson likes what he sees for McIntyre into the windup, the 2-2. Down low, ball 3. 3-2 now. Runners at second and first. Johnson looking to get out of this inning. On this next pitch, only allowing 1 run. Here comes the payoff, 3-2. That one going to get into the outfield for a base hit. That's going to bring 2 runs home. And now with that, a 2-out single. The game is now down to only a 3-run lead for the Nationals, 6-3. As Brownlow gets a 2 RBI single with 2 outs. Nationals lead cut down now 6-3 here in the bottom of the 4th inning. That brings up Taden Bell with Brownlow on over at first. Johnson delivers. Popped up, drifting towards foul territory, and will go out of play foul. Oh, and 1 the count to Bell with 2 outs here. Johnson gets set, and the 0-1. In there, strike 2. Late call from the umpire, but had to go in, and now it's an 0-2 count to Bell. So, Johnson gets ready. The payoff 0-2 runner goes. Oh, just outside. Ball 1. Runner gets his way into second safely, but that pitch teetering on the edge of a stolen base. Brownlow, though, makes it into second. Bell now with a 1-2 count from Johnson. Here comes that 1-2. That one is in there. Strike 3, down goes Bell, and that goes the bottom of the 4th inning. 3 runs come across, so we head to the top of the 5th with the Nationals leading, though, 6-3.
Ladies and gentlemen, who attendance tonight? former North Platte Legion standout for the North Platte High School wrestling team.
Rockwood and Bullet travel trailers and fifth wheels on the lot, as well as the milestones that will leave you in awe. Inventory has been hard to come by, and now is the time to shop for what you want before it's gone. With approved credit, Larry's RV makes buying your RV an easy and affordable process. Bundle up and come see what Larry's RV in North Platte has to offer.
When it rains, it pours, so it's important for you to get the coverage that meets your needs. I'm Farmers Agent Stephen Rhodes. I can help you understand your options so we can prepare for whatever the forecast brings. We know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two. To learn more, call me, Farmers Agent Stephen Rhodes, at 308-534-9050. Find out how I can help you protect the things that matter most.
We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers Truck Fire Insurance Exchanges and Affiliates. Products not available in every state.
Welcome back to a fortified group. Top of the fifth inning. Nationals currently up at the moment 6-3. Giving up, though, 3 runs last inning. Leads being reduced as got a new pitcher on the mound for Columbus. It's going to be Alex Griffith. Be pitching now for Columbus. So Nationals still leading 6-3 in the top of the fifth as they now bring up to the plate Dean McIntyre. Then Andrew Brocious after that, and then Josh Dorwart. So Griffith gets ready and will deliver the first pitch to McIntyre. That one is swung on and driven into left field for a base hit. Dean McIntyre, one pitch, one swinging and a hit. He'll get on board with a leadoff single. As now Andrew Brocious coming up to the plate with, here he comes, pinch runner Blaze Seiler. Put some money down on him stealing second here at this at-bat, either within the first pitch or the third pitch. So Brocious now up to bat. He has Zeiler on over at first, who's most likely going to steal. It's not really even a question at this point if Zeiler is going to steal. It's just a matter of when. Griffith going to throw it. That one swung on and into the outfield for another single to left field. So that is now 2 on with nobody out here in the top of the fifth inning. Andrew Brocious with a single. That's now 2 pitches, 2 straight hits for the Nationals from Alex Griffith. Griffith pitched in game number 1 in the last inning. And now getting a more extended look here with Josh Dorwart up to bat. Runners at second and first. Second being Zeiler, Brocious at first. Both likely candidates for a double steal. Nationals had their lead chewed into a bit last inning. Was 6-3 right now, but they're threatening to push it back a little further in this inning with nobody out and 2 on. Bunt coming in from Dorwart. There goes the double steal. Zeiler gets on into third safely, so the double steal is successful. Zeiler on over to third. Brocious on over to second. First pitch into Dorwart was called for a ball. And now runners in scoring position for the Nationals here in the top of the fifth. Josh Dorwart up to bat, following Dorwart, Caden Thompson. Griffith with the 1-0 to Dorwart. High and away, ball number 1. 1-1 the count. Excuse me, 2-0 the count now to Dorwart. Following Dorwart again, Caden Thompson back to the top of the order with Cole Wright. Griffith glances at third. Now here comes the 2-0. In the dirt, good pickup though from Forney. It's now 3-0 though.
Do you have anybody in particular that you want to
3-0 the count. Runners at second and third. Brocious at second, Zeiler at third, Dorwart up to bat. He's in a 3-0 count. That pitch popped up sky high. Forney's going to get under it, calls for it, and he'll get there to record the first out of the inning. Dorwart skies it straight up. And with that, here comes Caden Thompson. Thompson up to bat. Looking to record his first hit in this series, and it'd be a big one and bring some runs home. Nationals still leading 6-3, though. 6 runs on 7 hits. The pitch. High and away, ball 1. Want to thank you to, again, Fortified Group, top of the 5th inning. You can check out Fortified Group and Kevin McGann at his new location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. 1-0 count to Thompson with, again, Cole Wright next up. Griffiths' his pitch. Off speed. Not in there. Ball number 2. Whew. That was a close one. So 2-0 the count now to Thompson with 1 out here in the top of the 5th inning. Griffith likes what he sees. Now delivers the 2-0. That one, though, is in there squeaking just barely in for strike number 1. 2-1. Following Thompson, Cole Wright, Caden Johnson, and then Carson Johnson. 1, 2, 3 in the order for the Nationals. The 2-1. Bunt attempt coming in, and it's popped square up and easily caught on the side of the first baseman, Zoha. There's 2 down here in the top of the 5th inning. Still 2 runners on in scoring position at 2nd and 3rd, with Brocious at 2nd, and then Zeiler at 3rd for Cole Wright to come on and maybe do some damage. Griffith now settling really in here in this bottom half of the inning, getting 2 back-to-back outs. Griffith with the first pitch. That one is high and away for ball number 1 to Forney. 6 runs on 7 hits for the Nationals, 3 runs on 8 hits and 2 errors for Columbus here in Game 2 of the doubleheader. 1-0 count to Wright. Griffith's going to step off, get reset up, refocused. Likes the sign he gets from Forney. Now looks to deliver the 1-0. In there, strike number 1. 1-1 the count now to Wright with 2 on and 2 out. Here in the top of the 5th inning. Fortified Group, top of the 5th inning. Also, thank you to our premier sponsors, the D-Net Event Center, as well as North Platte Kubota, with Hanson Plumbing and Heating, Larry's Glass, and Premier Toyota. As that pitch is outside, ball number 2. 2 balls and 1 strike into Cole Wright. Nationals have runners in scoring position at 2nd and 3rd. Zeiler at 3rd, Brocious at 2nd with Cole Wright up to bat. The pitch outside. What a good grab from Forney, as he had to fly from his catcher position to retrieve that pitch, as it was way outside the zone in a new hole area code. So Griffith back into the mound he goes. 3-1 count to Wright. Gets set and delivers. That one's in there, though. Strike 2 to Wright. 3-2 the count now with 2 outs. He's worked it full. Here on the top of the 5th inning, Nationals still leading those 6-3. Griffith gets the sign he likes, gets ready, and delivers the full count. in there. Strike three gets Cole Wright looking, and that goes down the inning. Wright goes down on a strikeout. No runs come across for the Nationals. In the bottom of the fifth, they're still leading, but the lead got a little smaller last inning, 6-3.
Your home is the one place where everything should be perfect, including your air. A little preventive maintenance can spot problems before they pop up and might even help lower your utility bills. Don't wait till you're sweating in the summer heat to think about your air conditioning.
Your drive to make a difference. Chart your own path. Create your own future. Through our diverse health occupation programs, the career you're considering is waiting for you. You can provide comfort, save lives, be a hero in your community. Your path at MPCC is limitless. At Mid-Plains Community College, we see you. We are MPCC.
FNBO Nationals American Legion Baseball on 98.1 and 1410 AM. Presented by North Platte Kubota and the D&N Event Center.
Welcome back here to the bottom of the fifth inning. Nationals still leading 6-3 as coming up to bat Cody Zarus coming into bat now with Johnson on the mound. First pitch from Johnson in for strike number one to Zarus. Here comes the 0-1. And that one's going to hit Zarus right in the arm. So with that, he's going to take the stroll on over to first. And now one runner on here in the bottom of the fifth inning. Bringing up to bat now, Wyatt Swanson. Again, Swanson hit that home run earlier today in game number one to increase the lead for Columbus. Johnson glancing on over at first, going to pick play over to first. Getting back early in time, Zaruth. Comes the first pitch, runner goes. That one, they're not going to say hit Swanson in the leg, but runner at first is going to make his way on over to second. Ball number one into Swanson. Nobody out here. Bottom of the fifth inning, Nationals holding on to the 6-3 lead. The second pitch is high again outside the zone, 2-0 the count. Johnson now delivers the 2-0. Swing and a miss from Swanson. A big old hack didn't get anything going. Now it's 2-1. And that pitch in, now 3-1 the count to Swanson from Johnson. So now with a runner at second and a 3-1 count, Johnson's 3-1, popped up, drifting towards the dugout. It's a scramble for it, and it will not get there in time as that one falls out of play into the dugout on the side of Columbus. It's 3-2 now, with Swanson at the plate. Johnson glances at second. The payoff 3-2. Popped foul behind the netting, so will still stay at 3-2 the count. Johnson glances at second again. The 3-2. Outside ball 4, so Swanson's going to walk his way on over to second with nobody out and 2 on. Going to bring up now to bat Cale Forney. Johnson now 2 on, nobody out here, bottom of the 5th. Runner goes on over to the 3rd. McIntyre not going to get it in time, so both runners going to advance now to 2nd and 3rd with nobody out. Scoring position, game-tying run at the plate. Count 1-0 to Cale Forney. Pitch. That one's driven into the gap in left center field, and with that, that's going to score both runs. Forney crosses around first. He's going to stop and slow his way into second. It's now just a 1-run lead for the Nationals here in this game following the no-out 2 RBI double from Cale Forney. It's now 6-5 as that's going to bring up to the plate. And that's going to bring up Sawyer Kimberling as out comes head coach Ricky Holm to talk with his young pitcher. So Schumacher into pinch run now for the side of Columbus. Coach not too happy with the way his team has performed here in the last 2 innings, really getting into it discussion-wise with the infield at home plate. Though Nationals now holding on to just a 1-run lead. They're going to bring in a new pitcher. It looks like they are. And they are. So incoming now to pitch for Johnson going to be Tristan Byer. So Byer on the mound. Nationals still holding on to this lead, though it's much thinner than earlier on. It's only a 1-run advantage for them, 6-5. Runner on over at second base. Cale Forney following his no-out double, 2-run bases clearing double. Now a 6-5 lead for the Nationals. That's going to bring up Sawyer Kimberling at third. Here in the bottom of the 5th inning, Nationals started off the game red hot, going through the first 4 innings, scoring a run in every single inning, though the last 2 innings have had the wheels kind of fall off the wagon defensively, as given up 5 unanswered runs. And now they still lead the game, but it's getting much closer. 6-5 right now. 6 runs on 7 hits for the Nationals. 5 runs on 9 hits and 2 errors on the side of Columbus. Thank you to our sponsors for today, Langmeyer Heating and Cooling, Premier Toyota, as well as Stephen Rhodes with Farmers Insurance, and our premier sponsors, the D&N Event Center, as well as North Platte Kubota. Tristan Byer on the mound, throwing. Coach Ricky Holm probably wasn't looking to have that with Columbus tournament, or excuse me, the Cheyenne tournament starting tomorrow using another arm before that game. Byer going to be facing 6, 7, and 8 hitters. Sawyer Kimberling, Bentley Willison, and then Nick Zuha. Zoha. Was a strong start to this game, but it seems like the momentum is most certainly shifted now into the side of Columbus. as they've taken pretty much firm control of this game, though they're still trailing 6-5. Putting now up much more competitive outing here in the last 2 innings run-wise. So Kimberling up to bat with the game-tying run, Forney at second. Nobody out still here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Here comes the pitch from Tristan Byer. Swung on, and that one driven out to the outfield, back at it, and going to be gloved by Cole Wright. The throw going to go on over to third, but Kimberling going to stop in his track. Not go anywhere. Out number 1. Runner still at second, but now 1 out to the name of Columbus. As Brantley Willison comes in. Wilson up to bat with Brocious on over at first. That one is hit, driven to left field side, and it will get out of the outreach glove of the outfielder. So with that, going to have 1 run. Oh, in the pickle! Tagging out at second. That was a bad base running on the side of Brantley Wilson. They're able to get Kimberling on over the third, but Wilson was trying to extend the play on over to second, gets caught trying to push it to a double, and because of that, out number 2 here in the bottom of the 5th, as up now to bat comes Nick Zoha. Byer glances at third and delivers the first pitch. High and away, ball number 1 to Zoha. Following Zoha, Alex Griffith, then to the top of the order with Caden Brownlow, Byer gets set and delivers the 1-0. Swing and a miss coming in on the side of Zoha for strike number 1. Here comes a 1-1. Popped foul out the field of play, strike 2. One and 2 the count, 2 outs here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Nationals so desperately trying to hang on to this lead. That's now been starting to slip away. That one popped up, driven to the outfield, and out of the field of play, foul. Still going to stay at 1 and 2. It was a 6-0 lead in the top of the 4th inning, but now here in the bottom of the 5th, it's now 6-5. Thank you again to our premier sponsors, the Dean and Event Center, as well as North Platte Kubota. 6-5 ball game. 6 runs on 7 hits and 1 error for the Nationals. 5 runs, 9 hits, and 2 errors for Columbus. Byer with the 1-2. Slow roller, that's going to get on over to second, on to first. And it's there to record the last out of the inning. So with that, only 2 runs come across, but those were 2 big runs as we now head to the top of the 6th inning. Nationals holding on to this lead, 6-5. More action around the corner right here, FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live streaming on NorthPlattePost.com.
Napa know-how. Anderson & Sons Napa, your locally owned Napa dealer. Whether you are needing parts for your vehicle, small engine repair, or are in the market for new lawn equipment, Anderson & Sons has you covered. They will even help you with your yearly service. Get the best for your vehicle and farm equipment with Napa Auto Parts and tools. Filters, cleaners, belts, and brakes. Get the best brands at the best price. Anderson & Sons Napa, on the corner of 4th and Cottonwood.
Napa know-how.
Sure, there's lots of Class A driving jobs out there, but let me tell you about Creek Carrier. Great things are happening here, like we raised our truck speed. Oh, and we just raised pay in our North Platte fleet. The top 50% of drivers average over $2,000 per week. You get the respect you deserve and the support you need. If you're a driver looking for a new company, get a hold of us at creekcarrier.com. We're hiring diesel techs starting at $22 to $32 an hour, too. Cree Carrier, come help us move America.
Welcome into a fortified group, top of the sixth inning. Nationals leading the game 6-5. Giving up 5 unanswered runs in the last 2 innings of play. Looking to rebound here with starting off Caden Johnson on the plate. He's been really strong today in generating runs, or at least generating some strong contact. Looking to see if he can start, I wouldn't say the rally, but the momentum shift back into the side of the Nationals. Alex Griffith still on the mound for Columbus. Here comes the first pitch from Griffith. Outside, ball number 1. Griffith gets the sign he likes and looks to deliver it out the windup 1-0. Popped foul, and now 1-1. One and one the count, 6-5 game is the lead right at the moment now for the Nationals. Johnson on the plate, facing a 1-1 count from Alex Griffith. Griffith steps into it, and the 1-1. That one pumped up, drilled to center field, drifting towards it, and now caught. On the side of Columbus, there's out number 1 here in the top of the 6th inning. Following that, now here comes Carson Johnson. Up to hit. Johnson following in the footsteps of Johnson, now trying to restart the momentum to the side of the Nationals. Following that, of course, Carter Kelly up to bat for the Nationals with Jack Polk after him. Griffith gets into his motion, delivers the first pitch to Johnson. That one is going to bounce off of the head of Carson Johnson on the off-speed. Took a little noggin bounce. And now he's going to walk on over to first following the hit by pitch, bringing up the ever-dangerous Carter Kelly. Kelly hitting the home run in the first game. Still show that he has to be feared in this part of the order. With one runner on, tried to, again, continue and push back the momentum into the side of the Nationals after it had been firmly controlled through the last 2 innings by Columbus. First pitch is going to go on over to first as Johnson gets back in time. That one was mighty close. Runner at first, Carson Johnson. Griffith delivers the first pitch to Carter Kelly, who pops it going towards the outfield and easily grabbed on the side of Wilson for out number 2. That's now 2 down here in the top of the 6th inning. Here comes Jack Polk. Now for the Nationals. Carson Johnson still on over at first. Polk with 2 outs, trying to keep this inning alive for the Nationals, who are holding on to the lead 6-5. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Thrown over to first as Johnson gets back in time, but there's now 1 strike to the name of Jack Polk. 0-1 the count to him. Griffith glancing on over at first to Johnson. And now the 0-1. Outside the zone, ball number 1. To Jack Polk. Following Polk, Dean McIntyre, and then Andrew Barocious. Griffith with the pitch on over to first. Johnson gets back in time. Safe. So runner at first with 2 outs for the Nationals, Carson Johnson. Jack Polk at the plate. Going to keep this inning alive with 2 outs. The 1-1. is able to do it. Swung on over to third. Gloved, thrown on to first. In time for the final out here of the top of the sixth. We're going to head to the bottom of the sixth inning. Nationals still holding on to this lead, 6-5.
Wouldn't it be great to feel better sooner and not have to wait? Well, now you can. Dr. Deb's Express Medical has rapid walk-in care for life's bumps, bruises, and bugs, and even your wellness exams. So if you want to feel better sooner and get back to life with peace of mind, then your answer is Dr. Deb's Express Medical. You know where she's at, just one block east of KFC right here in North Platte at 118 East C Street. Dr. Deb's Express Medical. We treat you like family.
Pete, a man, a worker he was, drove an old Chevy just because. Worked real hard on assembly lines, picking his way to retirement time. Pete's old Chevy one day went clunk. Pete says, "Ma, that truck is junk." Ma said, "Better head Bridge Street way, 'cause we need a new truck and we need it today." They come to Bridge Street with $1,000. Pete drove away in a clean old truck. The story for Nebraska folk. Bridge Street Auto ain't no joke. Bridge Street where great deals reside, 'cause our motto's always been, if you work, you ride.
Welcome here to the bottom of the sixth inning. Nationals holding on to this lead at the moment, just barely 6-5 on the mound. Tristan Byer looking to make it through the rest of this ball game. They're going to come up and face a good section of this Columbus order, as it's going to start here with Alex Griffith, up to bat first. Then up next, Caden Brownlow, and then Tayden Bell. Byrie made it through when he came in the last inning, not allowing any run to come on home. Nationals up 6-5, 6 runs on 7 hits and 1 error. 5 runs on 9 hits and 2 errors for Columbus. As here comes Griffith. I think so.
Leading up the inning, number 8, Griffith.
So here comes Alex Griffith. Up to bat, then following after that, Caden Brownlow. Byer's first pitch. High and away, ball number 1. The 1-0 from Byer. Popped up, drifting, and will go foul. 1-1. Byer gets the sign for McIntyre. Shaking off a couple of them at this point as time is called at the plate from Griffith to resettle in. Bottom of the sixth inning, Nationals currently leading 6-5 though. Here comes the 1-1 from Byer. High and away. Ball 2. 2-1 the count with nobody out here in the bottom of the sixth inning. Thank you again to our premier sponsors, the D&N Event Center in North Platte. Kubota, that one swung on over to second, gloved onto first to Dorward. It gets there in time. There's a good start to this half of the inning for the Nationals. Getting the first runner down swinging, but that now brings in Caden Brownlow. Also, thank you to our other sponsors, Hanson's Plumbing and Heating, Lindemeyer Law Office, as well as Mike's Motorcycle and ATV Repair. Following Brownlow, Tayden Bell, and then Cody Zaroost. First pitch from Byer, swung on. It's going to get into center field for a base hit. A one-out hit coming in on the side of Brownlow, and with that, a runner is on for Columbus. As it pinch hitter coming on here on the side of Columbus, Yuri Rivera, number 19.
Number 19, Yuri Rivera with the pinch hitter.
As Rivera coming in to pinch hit with Brownlow on over at first. Byer glances at first, going to throw on over to first, but Brownlow is able to get back in time. One out here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Nationals only need 9 more outs to secure this victory. In a close fashion, it's 6-5 right now. Here comes Byers' pitch, a bunt attempt that was pulled off by Rivera. Outside, though, ball number 1. Runner at first is Brownlow. With Rivera pinch hitting now up to bat. On over to first once again. Still 6-5 lead, runner at first being Brownlow with Rivera up to bat. 1-0 count with 1 out to the name of the Columbus. The pitch. High and away, that's ball number 2. So here we go. 2-0 the count. 6-5 lead. The pitch. Popped foul behind the netting. Strike number 1 from Rivera. Pitch on over to first once more. Brownlow gets back. Safe. 2-1 the count, though. To Rivera. Nationals holding on 6-5 right now in the bottom of the 6th inning. The pitch. Swung on. Slow dribbler on over. Second. On to first. It gets there in time. And that'll do it for the inning. A great way to end it on a 6-4-3. And because of that double play, the inning is over. We now head to the top of the 7th inning. See if the Nationals can put a little cushion in this lead before they go into the bottom to hold them off right here on FM 98.1 and 1410 and live streaming on NorthPlattePost.com.
Fun and exciting news happening at Lake Maloney Golf Club. Dueling Pianos will be performing at the Lake Maloney Golf Club July 7th. A meal will be available to purchase at the event. Pulled pork sandwich, coleslaw, and chips for only $9. Purchase your tickets in the clubhouse today. And remember to book a tee time at the Lake Maloney Golf Course where they are open to the public. Purchase your tickets for Dueling Pianos at the Lake Maloney Golf Club inside the clubhouse and be ready for fun July 7th.
Hot Rocket Fireworks has more products than ever before. Due to stock, buy one, get one free or back. Whistling artillery shells, smoke balls in a bag or box are buy one, get one free. 200-gram multi-shots, and the most popular 300-shot missiles are buy one, get one free. Active military and veterans, show your military ID. Receive 20% off your entire purchase. Hot Rocket Fireworks, providing Central Nebraska with memories one fuse at a time. Hot Rocket Fireworks on the north side, across from Quick Stop on Jeffers.
Welcome here, fortified group, top of the 7th inning. FNBO Nationals leading 6-5 here in this ball game. It was a 6-0 lead in here, but unfortunately in the 4th and 5th inning, Nationals giving up 5 unearned runs, and now we're just barely holding on to this lead as up to bat comes Dean McIntyre. 6 runs on 7 hits and 1 error for the Nationals. 5 runs on 10 hits and 2 errors for Columbus as they're just down 1. Alex Griffith still on the mound here for the potential last inning of work for Columbus as Dean McIntyre up to bat. Following him, Andrew Brocious. These two about an inning ago, or 2 innings ago, got on the base pad and were threatening to score. The first pitch in from Griffith is in for strike number 1. Alex Griffith into the motion and delivers. Swing and fouled off the tip of the bat of McIntyre. 2 strikes to his name. 0-2 the count. Now he steps in, 0-2 count. Pitch, swung on, slow dribbler that'll get fair down the third base side. So McIntyre with nobody out, and the leadoff man is aboard with a hit down the third base line. Woo, baby, just skirting around it.
Commercial Investment Services and HD Management.
Again, thank you to our premier sponsors in today's game, North Platte Kubota, as well as the Dean and Event Center. Andrew Brocious up to bat now. Last inning got a single to his name. Alex Griffith on the mound. He's still waiting for Brocious to step into the box, and now he does. Griffith delivers. Popped foul behind the netting. Strike number 1. 0-1 the count.
Keep bringing those foul balls in to the concession stand for your prize.
0-1 the count. Brocious is ready to rock and roll, and so is Griffith. They're into their respective mound and box. Here comes the 0-1. There goes the runner. And easily sliding in goes Dean McIntyre as he makes his way into second, opening up the path. So Zeiler with the pinch running, for Dean McIntyre. So Zeiler makes it easily into second, so Brocious now can clear the path to get into first easily without a double play. The 1-1. Swung on, slow chipper. That's going to be fair. Gloved by the shortstop. He can't glove it. Took a bad bounce off of it, and with that, we have 2 runners on with nobody out here in the top of the 7th inning, as that's going to bring on pinch hitter Ty Robinson. Robinson pinch hitting for Josh Dorwart is Ty Robinson. Runners at second and first. Zeiler at second. Brocious at first. Nobody out with Griffith on the mound still. His pitch, the bunt attempt. Robinson going to pull back. Zeiler not going to get into third. It looks like in time, and no. Gets caught stealing. Again, Coach Ricky Holm went with the double steal. That one didn't work out as Zeiler gets tagged at third. And now instead of having 2 on with nobody out, we have 1 on with 1 out here in the top of the 7th.
Not stealing third base for out number 1. Count is 1-0.
1-0 is the count to Robinson from Griffith. He now delivers. Ooh, that one finds its way in. Strike number 1. Nationals just a cool, calm, and collective 5 outs away from eking out this victory and then heading on to Cheyenne for another tournament. The pitch. Down low, ball number 2. 2-1 now the count to Robinson. Griffith glances at second. The 2-1 is high away. Ball 3. 3-1 now the count to Robinson. Following Robinson, it's going to be Tristan Byer pinch hitting or coming in for Caden Thompson. Griffith with the 3-1. That one's in there. Strike 3. The pitch on over to Griffith, as now it's a full count, 3-2 with 1 out in the top of the 7th inning. Nationals again still holding on here, 6-5. 6 runs on 8 hits. Griffith's 3-2. Driven deep left field towards the gap. Underneath it gets Wilson, and he'll collect it for out number 2. They're going to try to get it into third. For the tag, not in time as Brocious makes it in safely, though that is out number 2. And now on comes Tristan Byer with 1 on and 2 out here. Byer just needs a single to bring that run home and advance the lead to 2 now. Nationals still leading those 6-5. 6 runs on 8 hits and 1 error, compared to 5 runs on 10 hits and 3 errors for Columbus. Comes the pitch. That is outside ball number 1 to Byer, who's pitching. Want to know the count from Alex Griffith to Tristan Byer. He delivers. Popped up. That one's drifting towards the outfield, called off, and plucked out of the air and grabbed by Zarust. And with that, we now head to the bottom of the 7th inning. 3 more outs to go for the Nationals to secure this victory and head into Cheyenne on a high note. Can they do it? Don't turn that down. You'll have to find out yourself. More action right around the corner.
When your feet hurt, they are trying to tell you something. Listen to them. Dr. Rascott and Dr. Ray specialize in foot and ankle pain. Whether it be a sports injury or just painful feet, let their expertise get you back on your feet and doing activities like you were before. The doctors at Great Plains Foot and Ankle Specialists help patients throughout western Nebraska and manage all aspects of the foot and ankle. No referrals needed. Call 532-3600 and rid your foot and ankle pain today.
Sure, there's lots of Class A driving jobs out there, but let me tell you about Cree Carrier. Great things are happening here, like we raised our truck speed. Oh, and we just raised pay in our North Platte fleet. The top 50% of drivers average over $2,000 per week. You get the respect you deserve and the support you need. If you're a driver looking for a new company, get a hold of us at creecarrier.com. We're hiring diesel techs starting at $22 to $32 an hour, too. Cree Carrier, come help us move America.
FNBO Nationals American Legion Baseball on 98.1 and 1410 AM. Presented by North Platte Kubota and the D&N Event Center.
Welcome back here to the bottom of the 7th inning. Here he comes. Up to bat now, up to pitch, Carter Kelly, the closer for the Nationals. Didn't get to see him yesterday against Kearney as Carson Johnson was on the mound. But Carter Kelly coming in on this one to close the game out. He is the rostered closer, so seeing him here in this situation is a good sign, as he is going to be facing the strong part of the order. Well, Wyatt Swanson is the strong part of the order. It's Cody Zarust, who hasn't been as active on the hitting side of things for the side of Columbus. Then Wyatt Swanson, and then Cale Forney. Swanson and Forney being the big 2 standouts for Columbus in this game, getting a plethora of hits to their name. Nationals lead 6-5, 6 runs on 8 hits and 1 error, compared to 5 runs on 10 hits and 3 errors. Robinson taking over first base for the Nationals as Tristan Byer moves all the way out to right field. So here we go. The last inning of play here for the Nationals before they head on the road to Cheyenne tomorrow for their first game at 2:30. And then the second game of that doubleheader immediately afterwards. Carter Kelly on the mound. Here comes then to Cody Zarust. Zarust now up to bat here in the bottom of the 7th. Last 3 outs for the Nationals. They are just looking at the moment to barely hang on to this game on the thinnest of lines. So Zaroost is ready to rock and roll, and so is Carter Kelly. Gets the sign and delivers the first pitch. It's outside, ball number 1 to Zaroost. Again, a 6-5 ball game. Bottom of the 7th, the 1-0. Popped up, drifting towards foul territory, and will make its way out of the field of play. 1-1 the count now to Zaroost.
Foul ball sponsors tonight, Happy Heart Specialty Foods in North Platte, Kubota.
The 1-1 from Carter Kelly. That one's outside again. A tough matchup specifically for Kelly. Almost like a submarine thrower, but batting up righty against righty. Here comes the 2-1. That one's in there. Strike number 2. 2-2 the count now to Zaroost. Kelly to the 2-2. Swing, chopped foul down the third base side. 2-2. Nationals, again, trying to eke out this slim victory. They had it much more comfortably in the bag, 6-0. But now it's been reduced to 6-5. The 2-2. It's a slow chopper to Robinson. It bounced off his glove and into the outfield for a base hit. Robinson had it dead to rights at first. It took a gnarly bounce off his glove. So Zaroost will now make it into first following the error. So now here comes the game-winning run at the plate for Columbus, and it's Wyatt Swanson. He hit a home run earlier in today in game number 1. Has the chance to drive the game-winning run home. The pitch low and away for ball number 1. .1-0 from Carter Kelly. That one outside again, ball 2. So it gets away from McIntyre, but not far enough to warrant Zaroost at first to run. 2-0 the count now to Swanson. The pitch. That one's driven towards right field, but foul. Strike number 1. So the count now 2-1. Two-1 from Carter Kelly. Outside ball 3 now. 3-1 the count. Zaroost at first. Swanson at the plate. He is the game-winning run right there. The 3-1. In just outside. Wow. Tough call from Carter Kelly as that is a base on balls, walking Swanson on over to first base. So that now brings up Cale Forney. Forney hit a double in his last appearance. Now has 2 runners on with nobody out. Runner at first being Wyatt Swanson with Zaroost at second. Robinson onto the infield, suspecting a bunt. Pitch on over to second. Does not get Zaroost in time. So Byron Robinson still cheating their way into the infield, thinking that Forney's going to bunt it and advance the runners a base pad. No way. 6-5 the lead right now for the Nationals. 6 runs on 8 hits and 2 errors. 5 runs on 10 hits and 3 errors for Columbus. That pitch is in there. Strike number 1. First strike of the at-bat to Forney. Following Cale Forney, Sawyer Kimberling, and then Bentley Wilson. The pitch. Swing and a big one from Forney that misses. Count is now 0-2. Right now, there is a double play at hand at second and third if they get Forney out. Nationals have converted on that double play a couple of times in this ball game and in the previous ball game. The 0-2 swing and a miss. Forney goes down swinging for the first out of the inning. 2 left to go. That brings on Sawyer Kimberling. Now the Nationals have the opportunity to end the game with a double play with a force and also a force out at any bag besides home. The pitch from Kelly swung on, and that's going to be blooped in for a single on the right field side. With that, that's probably going to bring 1 run home. They are waving them. And now the game is tied with 1 out. Runners now at the corner. Kimberling hits the single. And now this ball game is all tied up here in the bottom of the 7th inning. Six. So now up to the plate comes Bentley Wilson with the game-winning run just a couple of feet away at third. Carter Kelly on the mound still. 6-6 ball game, though, 1 out here. Kelly delivers. That's going to be a slow dribbler on over, and they're going to throw it on to first to collect the second out of the inning as that slow dribbler from Wilson on over to third, so that stopped Zaroost on over at third from scoring a run. So now 2 down here, bottom of the 7th. Runner on over at second and third to bring up Zoha. The pitch popped up, and this will probably end the inning as that's drifting on over to the foul territory. And it will not be picked up by anybody. Spoke too soon on that one. Castor cursed it for a foul ball for strike number 1. Following Nick Zoha, Alex Griffith will be the next batter up if we get that far. Runners at second and third for Columbus as the game is now tied 6-6. With Carter Kelly on the mound. Carter Kelly glances at third and delivers the 0-1. That one's driven into center field for a base hit, and that'll end the game. A walk-off single as Columbus comes back after trailing 6 runs in this game to get the RBI game-winning single off of Carter Kelly, and that'll do it 7-6. That'll do it then for this game as the Nationals now are going to head on to Cheyenne for a tournament coming up this weekend. Fortunately for us, the Nationals are going to get to see them tomorrow. 2 more games, 2 games on Saturday, and hey, 2 games potentially on Sunday. We'll have to see how that goes. Again, we'll take a quick little break. We come back, we'll start the post-game show right here, FM 98.1 and AM 1410, and live streaming on NorthPlattePost.com.
Larry's Glass would like to thank all of their valuable customers over the years for voting them #1 in glass replacement. Larry's Glass is a full-service glass company from car windows and storefronts to custom-cut glass, mirrors, and more. If you need glass, Larry's Glass has you covered. They take pride in their work with professional installation and satisfaction guaranteed. Thank you for your patronage over the years and for voting them #1 in glass replacement. Larry's Glass on the corner of 5th and Vine, where they do glass and so much more.
A proven track record of success. It's what you expect, and that's what you get from Lindemeyer Law Office of North Platte. With more than 130 years of combined legal experience, the attorneys at Lindemeyer Law Office have handled it all with personalized and aggressive representation both in and out of the courtroom. Attorneys Robert Lindemeyer, Amanda Spikert, Kent Florum, Shantae Durham, and Kent Turnbull are ready. Having the right experience in court is critical. Call Lindemeyer Law Office at 308-534-6740 or visit flatrocklaw.com.
Hustler Turf commercial mowers are built tough to work hard. Whether you need a fleet of mowers or are a one-man show, you don't have time for downtime. Hustler mowers are over-engineered, overbuilt, and tested well beyond what's required. With the most complete lineup in the industry, including exclusives like a 104-inch Super 104, 88-inch stand-on, and industry-leading warranties. Hustler mowers are ready to handle what you throw at them. Build your fleet to be reliable and versatile with Hustler Turf. Find your next Hustler at Mike's Motorcycle and ATV Repair, 2220 Prospect Drive, North Platte.
The game's in the books. Time for the post-game show on FM 98.1 and online at northplattpost.com.
Nationals fall in game number 2 to Columbus in a dramatic comeback for Columbus as they defeat the Nationals 7-6. Nationals had an early 6-0 lead going into the 4th inning before 5 unearned runs came across, and they went into the bottom of the 7th. Nationals, though, holding on 6-5, though. Carter Kelly giving up 2 runs in this inning alone, and unfortunately, because of that, the game then was over. Nationals falling 7-6. Now they head on to Cheyenne tomorrow for the start of their 3-day tournament. Games begin at 1:30 Mountain Time, 2:30 Central, and then the next game immediately after that, 4 o'clock Mountain Time, 5 o'clock Central on Friday. Saturday's games are, I believe, again, 1:30 Mountain, 2:30 Central, and then 6:30 Mountain, 7:30 Central, to see if then the Nationals will make it in to the championship game, or the semifinals to make it in to the championship game on Sunday. Those times, of course, going to be available when we get there, so you'll have to keep your ear to the ground to see what is going to be up with that. Though Nationals, again, unfortunately falling in this game 7-6. We'll take a quick break. We come back. Coach of the Nationals team, Coach Ricky Holm, will be here to talk with us, so don't you turn that dial. More action right around the corner right here, FM 98.1 and AM 1410.
With lots of new and pre-owned vehicles, Premier Toyota just south of I-80 in North Platte is ready to help you get into the ride you've been dreaming of, whether you want to buy or lease. Find out for yourself what an enjoyable experience it is to do business with the staff at Premier Toyota. Premier Toyota also offers the Toyota Cares maintenance plans. Test drive a new Toyota today and like them on Facebook for what's new. Let's go places. Premier Toyota in North Platte.
Nora is a Runza insider.
Yeah, little secret for you. You know Runza burgers?
I do know them.
You can get one with Swiss cheese.
Right.
And mushrooms.
Okay.
Just ask for
the Swiss mushroom burger?
How'd you know?
It's right there on the menu. Come get your Swiss mushroom burger today. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
At Mid-Plains Community College, we see it. Your drive to make a difference. Chart your own path. Create your own future. Through our diverse applied tech programs, the career you're considering is waiting for you. You can work with your hands, bring an engine to life, be the one people rely on. At Mid-Plains Community College, we see you. We are MPCC.
Welcome back to Bill Wood Field. Nationals falling in both games, unfortunately, to Columbus. 8-6 in game number 1 and 7-6 in game number 2. I'm joined, of course, as always, after every game, head coach Ricky Holm. Coach, it was a tough specifically here in this last game, a tough way to end. It got up 6-0. It looked like the game was in cruise control at that point. Offense was humming on all cylinders through the first 3 innings of play. Then, unfortunately, from that point on, it teetered off and didn't really reprise itself in the later portions when it really needed to, again falling 7-6. Take us through game number 1 and what happened, and then into game number 2.
Yeah, game 1, spotted him 5 runs in the first 3 innings there and showed some fight coming back and keeping it close. But last inning there, bases loaded, nobody out, and just didn't take advantage of situational stuff, kind of been our bugaboo all year. So bases loaded, nobody out, an 8-6 game, and then end up not scratching one across. So that was a tough one in the first.
Yeah, but then in game number 2, getting up 6-0, then falling, unfortunately, giving up 7 unanswered runs, falling 7-6. Coach, again, it's not like the bugaboos of earlier, where a lot of the errors were the big cause for the concern and issues. Just seems still figuring out how to shut that door. Happened again in the Omaha tournament, where you said you had a few games where, hey, you could have brought it home, and specifically here, same thing applied. Had the lead, had firm control of it, just couldn't seem to find that final nail in the coffin.
Yeah, came out 6-0 early. Coop had pitched well, and had that decision, kind of playing with pitch counts and looking ahead with pitching, and up 6-0, and he was at 45 pitches, and decided to take him out so we could use him this weekend. And looking back on it, obviously we should have just kept him in and cruised. But that's what the guys need to understand. Doesn't matter who's out there. We need to be able to go out there and compete, challenge up, and be able to hit fastballs. And pretty much after Coop came out, offense just kind of chilled out. Kind of been the theme this year of scoring early and then thinking that we got enough. And against any team, let alone a good team like Columbus, you do that, and they're just going to claw away, and you can tell they weren't giving up. And this year we're 4 for 9 on save opportunities. We have 5 blown saves, so we get to that last inning and just can't put it away. So it's going to be my job as a coach to kind of keep looking and find the right guys to put in the right spots.
Now, traveling on the road for another tournament, the Cheyenne tournament out tomorrow. First game at 2:30 Central, 1:30 Mountain Time. Looking kind of, again, another fresh start for this team. Last couple of tournaments have been really a big turning point for this team. Again, the Omaha tournament, the big starter, 2-1 in the first day. You're looking to kind of replicate that same thing, start off hard, but instead of going 1-2 in the last 2 games, finishing off with another 2-0 performance.
Yeah, we're gonna face quality teams there. Cheyenne puts on a good tournament. God, it's a beautiful city, good facilities. So excited to go back out there again. Gonna have our work cut out for us, but same thing I've been saying every year. There's not a team we can't beat, and there's not a team we can't lose to. So just got to focus on what we do right and what we're doing wrong, and kind of learn from it, and hopefully we can apply that tomorrow.
Of course, head coach Ricky Holm joining us here. Last game of the home season, which is tough to say because it felt like yesterday. The season just got underway, so last home game here at Billwood Field before we see you all next year. But that don't mean the season's over. Got the Cheyenne tournament this week. Next week, nothing going on, I think, till another tournament over that weekend. Ogallala, the next game on the schedule. Then, hey, look at that. Districts is right here. But that'll do it. Unfortunately, Nationals falling in both games to Columbus. Game number 1, 8-6, and then game number 2, 7-6. Hey, we'll see you all tomorrow. First pitch at 2:30 Central. Pregame at 2:20.
Your home is the one place where everything should be perfect, including your air. A little preventive maintenance can spot problems before they pop up and might even help lower your utility bills. Don't wait